Hello! I think my music's working. Is it? Yeah, there it is. It's going. That timed well. How you doing, Hugo? What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now. So I'm gonna, just fancied, working on Lycanites mobs a little bit tonight. So I might as well stream it. It's gonna be mostly just fixing bugs, but I might try and add some new equipment parts. Just do some random stuff for a change, rather than one strict stream. That's why I've set the stream to creative rather than Minecraft, because I think with Minecraft people expect more visually fun stuff, like making a new model or actually playing the game. So yeah, that's my idea for today's stream. I won't be live too long because it's quite late. So when you use a charge, it gets consumed. If it's consumed, then it should level up the mob. Oh, I've just realised I've just built the. I've been waiting for it to load. I've just built it rather than actually bloody loading it. Oh well. Okay. Don't bombard me. We'll do one at a time. First thing I'm gonna do, actually, because it's easy, is a light jewel. So it'll be just the wisp projectile shoved on the end of a stick. Basically, it's gonna look good though. So you'll have a proper little. You get your rod and then your head and then a nice big glowy ball. Should look like a nice scepter sort of thing. So we'll try it out with that. I want to do something cool with jewels though. So I'm thinking maybe left click to fire a single ball and hold right click to fire like a ring of them, which means I need to add a new. Actually, I've got ring already, which is outwards, so I'll have to add like a circle sort of firing option. Basically, I want jewels to have like two options to how they work. There's a lot of projectile rendering bugs, more specifically the vapular crystal shards and all light orbs, chaos orbs. Oh, okay. Well, we'll check them out right now. Let's have a look. Fix some bugs, I mean, the update I released today is also I was doing some bug fixes. This guy just slowly pushed me into the lake. It's quite funny, but just minor bug fixes, I guess, because the update I released today should have fixed all the drops, all the other big issues. So now I can just make a nice little tidy up sort of update. These are the updates I like working on, where it's just nothing huge or major. Oh yeah, so you've got sneak now to fire these. So what's up with these guys anyway? Oh yeah, if you look, so yeah, fire that now, and actually I'm gonna get rid of this dude. You go away for now, mate. If we get some villagers down, there we go. You get random, they're all burning to death. It's like 50% chance. I've been quite lucky. So you got that, and then you got your secondary fire. Also, I've got piercing working, so we got like a ring of these little bitches like this. Won't get back because they're villagers. Just cuts through them all. It's pretty good. Shame the weapon looks really weird. I'll have to add some more axe parts because that just looks odd. Need a nice glowy axe part. But yeah, piercing attacks makes the frost shard a pretty good thing, because then it puts slowness on them as well. And then say you got a repulsion effect or something, you can just really keep them back with this. Quite good. Yeah, I broke so much. No, it's all fine, Titan. It worked real good. Really good stuff. Good update. It's good stuff. JK, love you. Yeah, just a random stream. This is chill chat, some bug fix, maybe some equipment part. I don't want to. There's no goal to today's stream. Just me live for about an hour or two, just dicking around, Much more chill. Gonna be good stuff. It might be 112.2 only, or might be... Oh, I'm in 112 at the minute, so I'm testing in 112. Kobold armor. Oh, kobolds are minions that can be summoned, so they don't have any armor textures, that's why. Only things that can be tamed through treats have the armor textures made for them. But when I redo the kobold models, I'll be giving them armor and shit, so then it'll have armor that works. But remember that familiars, as soon as you log out, they're going to lose that armor, because familiars are like half there. So yeah, ideally you'd want to tame a kobold if you want to armor it and level it up. Familiars are a little boost when you start the game out, but end game you probably have your familiar turned off, because I don't want familiars to be too good, because this isn't pay to win, you know. Oh yeah, so what's this rendering bug? Anyway, Hugo, I mean, these seem okay. Which one else was it? Specifically the vapular crystals. Let's have a look at these. They seem okay. Actually, are they a bit high? No, that's about okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, we have one here. Flonk. Like this. Seems fine. Hard to hit with these, but that's the nature of the Chaos Orb. They're worse than on the Doom mod. That one went further. Oh, I'm gonna make a super one. Hang on. Oh yeah. New change. Oh, I do need to fix that. I've just started this now, so like I haven't tested it yet. So chill your beans, guys. Okay, it's intentional. If okay, hang on. Oh no, obviously it's going to be an instance of that. I don't know how to do this without the... hang on, I've hit a code puzzle here, guys. I want this slot to run... I don't want these slots to show at all. You can still like see them. I want them to be completely hidden. That's so lame. I might as well just not bother with it then. What I wanted to do was, so say I wanted to build it, I wanted to only show the boxes, because I want it to just be box here, and as soon as you put something in, it starts to grow, because shields, when you put whatever in, you'll put your shield part here, and then there'll be a box above and below that activate. But I guess I'll just make it a grid, I guess, instead. So yeah, we'll get rid of this for now. So we'll go back to... There we go. Back to that way for now. Screw it. Because I was looking at how shields work. It's not hard to make equipment shields, so I might get the shields in very, very soon. Creating a mod. Welcome, Robert. Just working on a Lycanites mob, so bit of an old mod now. Yeah. Just a little chill development stream, just working on some of the kinks. But yeah, it's Lycanites mobs mod, so I don't know what's a good example mob. Get a few out. It's the mod that adds these guys. Oh, we need to test. Yeah, so okay, off they go. And we'll go over here. Yeah, Hugh God, so these seem to be fine. Oh, the Scarlet. Projectiles are rendering okay. If you can send me a screenshot if there's a weird bug with them, then yeah, let us know. Hey Marvel, welcome. How are you doing, Marvel? You should add that base grey symbols like I put in the base grey symbols. Because the thing is, I want to add a slot here and here, because if you put something, I don't know what to call it, maybe a grip? Actually no, I'm going to call them bucklers or something. What do you call the thing on the end of a shield that you hit someone with? I'll probably call it a buckler. So instead of a base part, because you've got obviously it'll be a base part, but instead of adding a, actually will it be a base? No, it'll be a buckler. So yeah, this will take bases or bucklers, and if you put a buckler in, a new box here is going to light up and here's going to light up, and that'll be don't know what to call them yet, but the top of the shield, the bottom of the shield, and here there'll be a pommel. No, not a pommel. Maybe here then. Oh no, in one of these boxes it's going to have a thing for a pike or jewel. So that's how shields are going to work. So there'll be a total of 4 parts to build a shield. That's the idea. Okay, now welcome. Really sad right now, my laptop gave up on me. No. Buy it an SSD, it'll love you for the SSD. Best way to fix a laptop. An old one anyway. It's not fine on my... Can you send me a screenshot, Hugo? I wonder why it's not doing it for you. Displays a flat pane. Oh. Check your projectile, Jason. It might do that if it hasn't got the model set. So if your projectile JSON's not default, that could maybe be the cause. Have an idea for the monster weapons. How about you put subspecies parts in instead of the... I would like to do that, Marble, but instead of just like I don't know, like a verdant cinder blade, I'd like to add like a verdant cinder jewel and stuff like that instead. So it's just a completely different part, because once we've got armor going, that's like 4 different types of armor. We've got shields and then maybe bows and crossbows later on down the line. We're going to need multiple parts per mob, so yeah. These are worth killing now. If we just sorry, Nymph. Oh god, I mean they're hard to kill, to be honest. They move around like... There we go. Yeah. Oh wow, lots of flowers. Yeah, they dropped quite a few of these now that I've fixed things. 1 to 3 guaranteed on a kill, so you're going to get at least 1. So anything that's Fey element, basically kill elementals. They're guaranteed. Anything with a projectile is guaranteed to drop at least 1 charge now. So much better. There's a reason to go killing things, basically. Also have it so harvest types are all on one line instead of harvest shovel. I do that for weapons. Just the way the code works, it's a massive ball ache to set up. I could do it, but I don't think it's too necessary. I've condensed these quite a bit now. I mean, the biggest one's probably this. So this has 3. I don't think there's any part of more than 3 harvests, but I think that's okay. This is much smaller than it used to be. So I'm going to leave it like this for now, because it does take quite a bit of time to sort out. I don't know why that says block 111 though. It should just say shears. Oh, I guess unless it does do 111. Oh yeah, hang on. Where's our... We'll get a Yale because sheep are boring. Pop a Yale down. There we go. Shears work. So you can do shears, you can do some hoeing as well. It's good stuff. I was thinking about flattening for paths, but the problem is if something's a shovel and a hoe, what happens with grass? Does it make a path, or does it make a crop field? So for now I'm going to leave out making paths. Ooh, music's lagging a little bit. Low default true. That's weird. I wonder why it's not showing for you, Hugo. Also have it so the harvest. Oh wait, no, I've read that. Are you going to do anything with the Geist livers? Yeah, probably. I want to do some of those and the poison glands at some point. The source code. Ah, yeah, the source code. I mean, Java's a big boy. I mean, if we look at the, I will go 115 just to really show how big it is. Equipment item. Still item equipment. This here. Handles getting the description. I've subbed it all off into subcalls and stuff, but yeah, this all writes out a description, and it's quite tidy as it is. Adding more and more makes it huge, and I think it's good enough for now. I'd rather like this is quite small really for all the crap it puts into the tooltip for parts. So I mean, here it lists every feature on a part and just loops through all the features and then prints a one line for each. Easy code, but if I want to like have all the harvests in one line, I've got to do something more convoluted like this, which then calls this, and yeah, maybe another time. But I think they're small enough for now. Oh yeah, Frosty Fur as well. Yeah, they're the 3 little extra items that need to do more. Make it a shift to do paths. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, hold down shift to make a path. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can do this now. Maybe we can do it now. Hang on. So we want the harvest equipment feature. Here's our new hoe code. Mix all the hoes. 112, 2 functions. 115 is much better actually. This is why I like using the latest version first and then going back, because where is it? Yeah, so 112 hoe code, 115 hoe code. Much better. So much more concise because everything's tidied up. This is why I like using the latest versions first and then going, more crap to do on the older version. It's always harder work on the older version once you've actually got the update done. Yo Zyrez, how you doing? And Terra, how you doing? Was too busy playing Pokemon to notice stream going on. You haven't missed much. This is just a chill little random out of the blue stream where I haven't actually done anything yet. Just mostly talking. But I'm gonna fix some bugs. Maybe get shields going. Could be fun. The wiki. What I'll do is once it's fleshed out a bit more, I'm gonna put a link onto the mod website and then start taking away all those links at the top and just have a wiki, because yeah, I need to have a look over the wiki myself. I haven't looked at it for a bit. Been too busy coding at the minute. But yeah. You've done a great job on the wiki. It's excellent. Saves me so much work because it's hard to work on the mod and then document everything all at the same time. It's just there's only one of me, you know. I can only do so much. You miss me being confounded by the absence of a bug I had in the game. Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing for you, Hugo. That's weird. They should just work. I mean, they're working, so I don't know. I'll do a test with the built version. Maybe idea fucked up and didn't shove it in the jar file or something. I must ask, but did you find a block you can use for the trophies? Nothing yet. I do want to get trophies going, but I keep putting them off. There's other things I want to focus on. Plus, I haven't done OBJ block models yet. I will soon for the blocks of power. I think someone mentioned something about summoning minions. How late game minions become redundant because you can't level them up or anything. That's where the blocks of power will come in. So I planned these out ages ago, like this big multi-block structure you can build. Big fancy model, like you can build the chaos sphere. Huge structure of a big chaos orb that's all animated, looking cool. And the idea is a player can have 3 blocks of power. Hey Wolf Boy, welcome. So you'll have 3 blocks of power, and some equipment parts will have bonus features if you have the required block of power. So you'll have like the chaos block and you'll get extra chaos features. But I'm thinking make it so you can give charges to the block of power to level that up, so your block of power levels up, and then that increases the level of any minions you summon or like other special features. So I think that could be quite cool. So the next big thing I'll add to the mod will be the blocks of power. I think that would be really cool. Let's get rid of those skeleton bitches. Right, fuck you, skeleton. Fucking killing me in the tower. You can fuck off. Yeah. So yeah, blocks of power is going to be quite good. Centered. Okay, hang on. Let's have a little look. PM'd. Okay. Oh yes, it's just blank. That's weird. I'll test the build later on stream. See if it's does it for me. Maybe it's the built jar file's a bit broke or something. Actually, if you can load with the log, actually I'll show you how to do it. If you don't know already, you might already know, but we'll just do this one. This will fine. For anyone actually running Lycanites mobs, this is always handy to know. So you get the vanilla launcher up, go to settings, and is it here? Yeah, tick this, and then when you load the game up you'll get like a log, and you can have the log open to the right, and you should get an error message, Hugod, when that missing texture comes up the first time. You'll get an error message spout in the log. Send me that and see what it is. For trophies, I was just going to do heads. People like heads, so yeah, you'd just be able to put a head on the wall. But I think building out of them is much more interesting than shoving them on the wall. Maybe these could be put on the wall. I mean, you could put these in an item frame, so at least there's something for now. But yeah, maybe shoving a head on the wall is always good. Statues and stuff, yeah, it's something I could look at further down the line, but blocks of power will be the first thing I do. Okay, so I want to do dead quick. I'm just going to add a jewel, because we haven't got any jewels yet, so I'm going to add 1 jewel just to make sure it works, and then we can add 1,000,000 more once the first jewel works. Okay. Oh, we'll have to add something that adds a jewel slot as well. There's always another thing to do, isn't there? Okay, so we've got light ball. I don't know. Gamma sphere? Yeah, we'll call it the gamma sphere. That'll work. Come back out. Oh no, we're here, man. Oh, this isn't going to have the texture, is it? Oh, it's going to have the wrong tabs. Why does it do that? I wish I could sell it and not to. Okay, Blender, I know. Ah, cool. This, why can't I have that off by default, man? Okay, here we go. I'm going to go here. Use nodes. Diffuse. Do we have our texture yet? Yeah, we do. Wait, do we? Wisp ball? No? Yeah. Chemistry. There we go. Not that it really matters. I just like to have the blend files up to date. Ball 1, ball 2, ball. Okay, I need to remember how. Oh wait, how I do the things. Let's see. Zephyr Blade, you'll do. Okay, here's the Zephyr Blade. Okay, hang on. They are. Yeah, so, hang on. Right hand. Oh, we'll do it with this actually. Oh wait, so the right hand takes over, so this doesn't have a right click. Yep, there we go. So the left hand kicks in. If the right hand can do something, it takes over though. Otherwise, left hand. I might redo the rendering code for projectiles at some point, because if you look at it in 1.15, it's so nice. Hang on. We'll load up 1.15 dead quick, right? I did this. It's just all it do is this spin. It just looks so much nicer. Ah, it looks so toasty and warm. I'm gonna pop out for the night. Thanks for dropping by, Zyrez. Have a good night. Yeah, always remember to brush your teeth. Don't not brush your teeth. Some angelic bosses. Yes, Mintry. Eventually, I want a boss for each type, but I haven't got any angels yet. But there's eventually I'll be adding a bunch of angelic themed mobs, so we'll be going on the light end of the spectrums eventually. Sweep. Oh, there is sweeping now as well. So hang on. If we look at this, this has 225-degree sweep. So we'll get rid of that. So see how it says sweep 225, so that's almost a 360. So we go here. There's our sweep. Oh, we got a little Zephyr boy. Nice. This one has a sweep of 90, so should get these two. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this also spits out random projectiles as well when you attack with it now. The Geonac fists are the best example for sweep. Let's have a look. Yeah, one Geonac fist gives you 360 sweep. So all you need is one, and that's it. You've got full AoE, which is quite cool. Do I have? What do you? Yeah, you do. We'll swap you to this. There we go. There we go. A bit of a short hammer. But yeah, we've got full on sweep now, so we'll do a full ring. Oh. There we go. I hit him with the projectile. I didn't actually hit him because I'm in third person. I can't aim for shit. But yeah. Sweep with massive knockback as well, so. Oh, we got two. Oh yeah, for each oh god, these are loud. Each thing you hit with the sweep has an individual chance to spawn a mob as well, so it's quite good. You can really clear stuff out with the Geonac fist now. Yeah, they're going to be excellent in dungeons. So equipment sweeping, added it a few updates ago. Mogwai, we'll do Mogwai soon. Will bosses have mute? The reason why I don't do full music for bosses is file size. Music's big I would love to do full music tracks, but huge. The mod's quite big already. I could look at resource packs, but I'd have to add a looping boss theme system in. I've been thinking about MIDIs though. MIDIs could work, but I'd have to get MIDI playback working. See how easy that is. Bit of work to implement and a bit of work to get looping going, but maybe in the future I could look at resource packs for looping boss music. But yeah, mostly just file size. Like one music track is several textures worth of file size, so the mod's already quite big of a download, so I've got to be careful there really. So that's the main reason why there's no boss music beyond the little clips that I do for the events, because it just takes up so much space. But yeah, this against the Amalgalich, this is a great weapon. You've got Darklings latched onto you, hit one, just kills them all. It's brilliant. And now, because we're using Argus Tail, when we swing without one of these, very inaccurate, not very accurate attacks, but it's for melee range mostly, so you can just peck away at stuff that are very close. It's quite good. But yeah, the Chaos Orb is not an accurate attack, and that's deliberate, because it does give instability and it does hit quite hard as well. Could you have it download and store? That's a huge thing to implement, because then I've got to host the music on a web server that I can trust, and then I've got to implement a download thing or remote streaming, and yeah, just adds a load of stuff that I've got to implement. So yeah, perhaps with a resource pack, that would be the best way, but I still need to add a looping boss theme system, which is a bit of work as well really. I've had 2 separate events give me the chat notification that they're not spawning mobs anymore, but there was never an announcement. Oh, that's weird. There should always be an announcement. Is this on a server or just single player? Because unless you're in creative mode, it doesn't actually announce it to creative mode players, but it might actually announce when it's stopped spawning mobs. But yeah, so we're gonna make a Chaos Orb thing anyway. So we've got base, just base, and that's where it attaches onto. Nice. Okay. Don't save. Whoops. Base, and then ball 2, ball 3. That's all we need. As long as we've got base, so it knows where to attach onto. Oh, I should have kept the other one open. Damn it. Oh no, we don't want the Ichitek arm. No. Okay, it's got to be facing down. Okay. Why do I not have a... That's right, okay. Okay, I'm going to want to attach about here. I think that will work. So we'll have like a head part here, and then like the stick here, maybe a pommel. And that'll be the end. Nice big glowy orb. Should work. I really need to get my thing working. Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. guess we'll start with 115 and work backwards. Source, main resources. Equipment? Yeah, okay. And we're going to need an animation. Where's the cinder blade? There it is. We'll call this the gamma sphere animation. Cut it. Bring it over here. Okay, hang on, I'm missing out on chat. Single player. Okay, I'll have to do some tests, Nightmare, but it shouldn't be doing that. That's weird. Are you gonna add to the lore of the book? At some point, I want to add lore items, and that'll be you have to find them for knowledge rank 3 in dungeons. So eventually, yes. Is it normal to have my tamed and soulstone pets attacking my tamed? But no. Which version of the mod are you using? That was an old bug that is fixed. Unless it's in the latest, then yeah, that's not good. What's next on the next mob I want to do? I want to remodel some of the mobs first, but maybe another imp. Maybe the Pixins, that could be quite good. Although Gremlins, I would like to get the Gremlins added. And Mogwais, I guess, by popular demand. Oh, I need to rewatch Gremlins. I forgot to watch it. I should have watched it on Christmas Day. Missed an opportunity there. Please do magma and tundra gems. Yeah, I could do those. I know I want Hellfire. Definitely need Hellfire gems. Oh, not Hellfire. Demonic Blast. We need the Kako gems, basically. Will those be in dungeons or drop? Is that the new parts? They'll drop off mobs like the others. Make sure to add my. Oh yeah, 115. One sec. Shadowfire crystal. Yeah, that could be quite cool, Wolf Boy. I'll probably add something like that. But yeah, Gremlins and Mogwai would be quite cool. I'm using the 2030. You could try updating to correct 2.0.6.1 now, so it's been quite a few fixes. But yeah, it should be fixed in that version. But yeah, in 115, that's what the fire looks like instead. We've got just a subtle spin, but it just looks much more natural, more interesting. Whereas in 115, where's our hot boy? Get rid of that. There's the 115 fire, and 112, and then 115 spinning. I think it makes the Astroth Claw much better. Ooh, actually, I'm going to test this super weapon out that got mentioned. Let's give it a little go. Because I've actually tested all of the projectiles as a weapon yet. There it is. It's quite fancy. Hang on, we'll go bigger. It's a fancy weapon. So yeah, on left click, you got the Argus attack. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. If you do a single right click, you get both attacks at once. And then, oh yeah, that's a good weapon. Pretty fun. All of the projectiles. Got these for up close, and then this for ranged. With spinning as well. Spinning makes the projectiles much better. All I do is to make them spin as well. So I'll probably have to get this going in 112. This sounds quite cool with the sorry ears. Yeah. Does a good job. Can I kill an aerosaur pretty quick? I mean, aerosaurs take one health beating, to be fair. I'm not hitting its hitbox. There we go. Won't test on the crate because they sound too adorable. Got a shambler though. Yeah, pretty good weapon anyway. I mean, the Astaroth Claw in itself's insane. But yeah, the spinning, I'll probably have to look at like tidying up the projectile rendering code in 112 because it is quite fun. Was it the Astaroth Claw? Yep. Yeah, okay, we've got everything we need. Oh yeah, I've got to take that one off. Come on. Brain's broken. Yeah, I mean it's still quite good in 112. Without the spinning, doesn't look as fancy, I don't think. Hit them in the face, and then back them up. Sounds like, yeah, it does sound like a machine gun, doesn't it? Spectral Bolt Shadow in addition to phase. Oh, the element, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Reapers need a bit more oomph, don't they, these days anyway. There we go. We'll give it shadow. Why not? Phase shadow. Done. That and Gru Claw would be OP. The Gru Claw wouldn't work with this weapon because it's a blade. So it wouldn't. I mean, you could use it with the Argus actually, but there's a problem. Oh no, not with the Gru. No, I'm thinking of the Banshee, which is another head anyway, so it's okay. But yeah, all of the projectiles as a weapon. Fun stuff. But yeah, let's try and get this our new ball friend in anyway. Balls are cool. We all like balls. 115 dev. Nope. Why does Windows not have tabs in 2020? Look at all these windows, and now I need to open up another one as well. That's the Wisp. Okay, we can close that one, get it out of the way. Can't believe there's no tabs. It's just ridiculous. Assets, models. Okay, that's the models. Okay, we're good there. And we've got to go out here into common. Equipment. Yeah. That's what we want. Reaver horns. Wait, no. Astaroth Claw. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be the Gamma Sphere equipment part. Gamma Sphere. It will drop off wisps. 20% chance of wisps, so there's a reason to go killing them now. Level min 2 to 3. What was this off? The Astaroth Claw can drop at level, doesn't drop at level 1. I'm going to change that to 1 now that we can upgrade them. Level 1's fine. Yeah, these Astaroth Claws drop at level 2 to 3. I guess because the Astaroths are tough. That's probably why I did it, but now that you can level them up. Level 1 to 3, I think. Slot type. Jewel. Elements. Light. Doesn't add a pike slot, nope. Okay, I don't know. I guess we don't want effect or damage. It's all projectiles. Quite an interesting. I haven't done a duel yet, so it should be fun to add. So we want a primary and a secondary use. A ring of 16. No, that's a cooldown. 2-second cooldown. Oh no, it's ticks. 2 tick cooldown. Okay, we'll increase that to like, I don't know, 8. 8 ticks and 2 seconds. Yeah. Light ball. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Been abusing chat again. Hey, welcome, Carlos. I meant Geonac Fist. My bad. Oh, Geonac. Oh, I see. Yes, with the knockback. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Is coding modes easier in 1.15 than 1.14? Yeah, the rendering code changed, and there's still lots of functions that haven't been translated yet, like some missing mappings, but once you get over that, it's better. Especially the rendering code changes for entities. It makes it hard to screw things up now, which is nice. Like one mod can't break the entire rendering stack anymore. It just can't happen now, so much better. Will you take all mobs of all spawn? No. There might be some creatures from mythology or something in all spawn that I might go over, but like I don't really know what's in all spawn. I've never actually played with it, so like I know all spawn has Godzilla, maybe Mothra, and some of the Godzilla stuff. That's it. I don't know much about all spawn beyond that. I'm just going to stick to adding my own stuff. I think, well, all spawn, it's not my sort of mod, but I think if they had updated to 1.12, it would still be very much alive. But they stopped at 1.7, and that's it. That's why I'm working on 1.12 and 1.15 one together. Because if I stop at 1.12, if there was no 1.14 version or above, my mod would die. You've got to keep up to date. But at the same time, 1.12 is the biggest at the minute, so I'll be updating both 1.12 and 1.15. Once downloads drop in 1.12, it'll be all on the latest version. So that's how I update anyway. Thanks for jumping by, Hugh. Good. Have a good sleep. He didn't. He went to create his own game. Yeah, that's. I mean, hey Mario, how you doing? 102, 03, 04, 05. It's been a while. Yeah, I keep wanting to make my own game, but I just can't settle. Well, I've got an idea, but it's really ambitious. I was gonna actually start on it, but Unity went and changed their network code for the 50th time, so I've got to learn their new network code, which is still in beta, through a custom Git repo, so it's even harder to work with. So I went past your question. Where is it? War for the Overworld. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. Can't quite remember what it is. Sounds interesting though. Oh yeah, so we're adding light balls anyway, because balls. We should add a bit of leveling to this actually as well. So hang on. Level 2 to 2 and level 3. Level 1 will do 4, 2, 8, 3, 16. And then for the right click ability, I want it to be, let's see, slower. So once every second, every 1.5 second, every second, less than every half a second. Done. So if you level up your gamma sphere, it'll just be faster and more projectiles. I think that's a good part there. And I'm trying to think what else I need to do. I need to add a new iron thing you can craft to hold it. Base. Okay. Probably something like the pike joint, was it? Yeah, I forgot that had a little strip there. That's cool. I mean, basically this is all we need. Okay, I've got to open it in a funny way because Blender won't let me well, it might let me default, I just haven't bothered looking. Let's go out of there. Untick that. Iron pike joint, here we go. Okay. Actually, we can do this without looking at the nodes. Diffuse. Image texture, pike joint. There it is. And we want closest. So that's an iron pike joint that you can craft. I don't know what to call it, like scepter head? What do we call it? Are you excited for From Software's next game, Elden? I don't know what their current games are. I might have to have a look. Elden Ring sounds interesting. You are an underlord seeking to conquer the mortal realm. Okay, so it's like you're the dungeon master sort of game. You can just steal it from all spawn. The problem is, my models are done in this format. All spawns is done in vanilla format, which has changed twice now, from 1.14 to 1.13. They changed how vanilla style models were rendered, and now in 1.15 they've changed it again. But I don't even touch vanilla style. I do this, so the all spawn models would be completely incompatible, and yeah, everything else, all the code and that would be miles out of date. 1.7.10 was basically a different game with how different the code is, so it would be easier to recreate the monsters from scratch. So yeah, just massive amount of, I can't just copy and paste them in essentially. That moment when you add this mod to your modded server, tell everyone to get it, just for you to get in game. Yeah, that's the thing. I release updates like probably more than one per week at the minute. But then I'll probably go on I'm about to start a new job in a couple of weeks, so I'll be on a break for I don't know, a while. I'll probably release an update every month or so it'll slow down to a crawl, and then there might be a few months of no update, and then it'll speed up again. I do it every year. I'll go through a crazy spree for a few months and then chill for a while. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Hugo. Good night. Could use these names. I'll have a look at that afterwards, Titan, because I've got like tiles up on the screen, and if I click a link it adds a new tile and it just breaks everything. Okay, yeah, so we need like a scepter joint. I should make it gold. Yeah, gold doesn't get enough love, does it? Gold does not get enough love. Okay, so I'm gonna save this as, what do we call it? Scepter head. Yeah, scepter head. Gold scepter head, I should call it. And gold scepter head. Rename the image, gold scepter head, and gold. Okay, and then we need to go to here, and what size are we at here? 128 by 128. Okay. Go generated. Let's make it black. Cool, that's good. And materials hooked up. Right. I need a picture of a scepter now. Scepter. Scepters are cool. Rather than just call them staffs, I decided to go with scepters. Ah, that looks cool. I'll take a rose. Maybe not. Something like this. So it's kind of like a little crown thing. Not quite like that, because I mean that would be like a jewel rather than a. This is the general idea for the scepters anyway. Have like the scepter head and then a jewel that goes on top. Some really cool designs. Like look at that. Oh, that's cool with the eye thing. Yeah, so many cool jewels I can make to go on scepters and scepter heads. But yeah, we just want a nice little golden thing to connect with, basically. Okay, hang on. They look quite cool, Titan. Yeah, I'd like to get cool designs like that, but it has to be made out of multiple parts. So. What is the definition of random? I don't know, I'll have to Google it. Non-orderly. There you go. Done. Why does that go forwards, I wonder? Okay. Enough dicking around. Let's go into edit mode. Is that like a separate mesh? It is. But yeah, today's stream, just casual messing on, so don't expect anything too fancy. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to want this to be shrunk down. It's about here. Done. Easy. So the idea is we'll have our rod here. This will come on, and then the gamma sphere will go here, so we should have a really nice simple piece. Just got to texture it. Seams don't need a touch because I've just modified the pike joint. Just need to paint it, I guess. So take quick material view. Yeah, cool. I want gold. Oh, it's so dark. There we go. Nice gold color. Texture. Oh, oops. Crap. Okay. Okay, where is our go-to? Ooh, this'll work. Oh yeah, looks fancy. Oh boy. Okay. We just want like ornate crap, basically. Perfect. And then do this part on the back. This part won't get seen. Done. That's all we need. Easy. Let's go to... this is our texture here, so save that as gold scepter head. Go back to layout view. And base tip A, that's all we need. Export. Gold for sale. Gold scepter head. This is where I curse Windows for not having fucking tabs in 2020 for its file browser still. Project art, no. I want to go all the way out into assets. Okay, models done. Textures. Equipment. Okay. Iron pike joint. Okay, I'm going to call this gold scepter head. Okay. Add slot. Jewel. Done. That's all it needs to do. Okay, I feel like I forgot something. Oh yeah, I was going to do animation for the thingy, wasn't I? Not animation, well, texture animation. Well, it's not even animation. Gamma, oh wait, hang on. It's over here. Get rid of that. Okay. That's it. Ball 2. Just needed a sneeze there. Okay, hang on. Catching up on chat again. I'll open up Blender and then all of a sudden there's like a million messages in chat. So I'm sorry. Unpredictable. I suppose that's a good definition of random. Made, done, happening, or chosen without method or conscious decision. Another good definition. Make it sink in a bit. It's just going to overlap the model anyway, so you'll never see that part of the mesh, so I'm not going to bother. If someone donates 3k, will you focus more on the mod? I mean, 3k would be amazing. I mean, I've focused a lot on the mod, you know, lately. Like, I've had a lot of free time lately because of jumping between jobs. I've got like loads of spare days off and stuff at the minute. I won't have for much longer, so back to 9 to 5 days a week. So that's going to be rough to get back into. But the problem with a one-off donation of 3k is it's great for working on the mod for a bit, but it's not constant income, and it's not guaranteed to like come in every month. I'd rather take like a recurring amount each month so I know I can live off it and work on the mod full time, but I don't think I'd ever get full-time job working on Lycanites mobs. So it's just a hobby. But yeah, it'd be amazing to get a huge donation like that, obviously, and I mean, I'm sure anyone would love something like that. Science the rock. No, Mario, the rock must live on. We'll put some Minecraft up while I'm reading chat. Tabs will confuse the old people. Not really. My dad's an old person. My dad he uses Ubuntu because the amount of times I had to reinstall Windows because he got so many damn viruses. So I put him on Ubuntu. His laptop's running faster than it was before, and he just doesn't have a problem. He turns it on, opens up Chrome. He's got all his tabs at the top, and he just uses it. And he tries to download viruses to watch the football, and they don't work because it's on Linux. So it doesn't work. You can't download special video codecs .exe and install it because .exes don't run on Linux. So it's all good. Hey, your work's very good. Hugs from Brazil. Thanks, Hallie, and welcome. Will be passion Lycanites. I'm sure you can grow the awesome streamer modder. Yeah, it'd be great to stream, but we'll see how it goes. This new job I've got's really good. It's about like accessibility on the internet. Like started with helping making the internet better for dyslexia, but it does other things like I don't think they do colour blindness yet, but stuff like that, like people that can't see very well or like can't hear. So the job I'll be doing something good for the world as well. So I quite like that about it. So yeah. What else is on the mob list of things to do? New models, Wolf Boy. More new models. There's loads of old models I want to replace, and I want to add more imps. Add slimes, angels, loads of new mobs I want to add. Hey, Ziamatis, I think I said it okay. Hi from France. Hi from England. Yeah. Welcome. Do you know how to code in C# or C++? I started with C# using Unity, the Unity game engine. C# and Java are really similar. As for C++, I made... it's loading, hang on, it's loading up. I made this in C++. It's for launching classic Doom and modded Doom as well, all made in C++. So learning it, I'm still new to C++, but built in Qt, so it's Linux stuff as well, which is nice. Runs on Windows though. But yeah, built this in C++, so I know a bit of C++. My grandmother can even use YouTube. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I got my dad a Echo Dot and light bulbs and stuff for Christmas. So now he just sits down and he's like, Alexa, turn off, set the light to 25%. He'll just do that, and he doesn't have to get up to touch the lights now. So old people can adapt. The technology is easy to use these days. Hi, I really like Lycanites mobs. Thanks, Clow, and welcome. Good luck with a new job. Yeah, should go well. Be nice to have a bit more cash because I'm not like desperate for cash, but at the same time things are a little tight. You know, got to be careful with the old money situation. Energy Room, welcome. So for latest update, the underground spawner might or might not spawn any. Oh, that's weird. All I did was set the neck to true. Hang on. Time set night. Not that that really matters. Actually, we'll keep the day because I don't want any extra mobs. Game mode. Spectator. Ziamatis, is it? Thanks for following. Let's have a look. Have we got any necks? Let's put the we're in 115 at the minute, but the spawners work the same. Let's put the underground. Oh wait, hang on. We can't get to it from there now. Windows. Why don't you have tabs? Now I've got 4 open. Let's see. Run. Config. Lycanites mobs. Spawners. Underground. Okay. Let's see the false. Where's the tick rate? Chance 100%. Every second. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, I haven't actually tested reloading 115 to be honest. Looks like it's working. Yeah, that's a good sign. Okay. See if we get any. There's some RAM on. The necks should show up. I don't see any yet. We'll look for the little glowy eyes. Is this? Ah, what are the odds of them spawning in the little pocket of water that, and a bloody strider in underground water? Yeah, okay, whatever. That's the thing in the newer versions of Minecraft, because of how the hitboxes work, for some reason it's not, they have like a 0 size hitbox before they spawn, and it's something I can't quite fix yet without a bit of Forge love. Although I'll have to have a look, it's been a while since I looked at that bug, but yeah. Oh, there we go, we got one. Okay, before things lag to death, I'm gonna set that back to normal. It can go away now. Reload the spawners again. Oh, there's a verdant one. Ooh, things are getting a bit laggy. Difficulty normal. Oh wait, no, that's not going to really help, is it? Peaceful. There we go. Let's go back up. Whee. So yeah, necks are spawning. Underground spawners definitely working. All I did was set the necks ignore biome to true. So I need to fix that rendering. It's a little. Oh, it looks like it's using the wrong. It's using the wrong drawing pattern. That's why it's so buggy. I see. Custom render states. There we go. Let's catch up on chat. Actually, I finally got some spawn. Ah, nice. That's the thing with RNG, Mario. You can just have things not spawn just out of RNG. What to do? GoFundMe pay. GoFundMe could be cool, but I've got my new job coming up, so I'm going to focus on that for a bit, really, because if anything, I'd like to get my own game. A game with these mobs and loads of other cool things. That's what I'd love to do. I wouldn't want to live off Lycanites mobs because it won't last forever. Might have gotten ridiculous. Yeah, it could just be down to RNG, Mario. That's the thing. Oh yeah, custom render states. This will probably crash the game if I change it, but whatever. Yeah, outline mode. Oh no, it's set of triangles. Oh well. It's just glowing effect anyway. No one cares about the glowing effect, so it doesn't matter. Okay, back to our gamma sphere. Anyway, we want to get this and our thing. We want the gamma sphere to glow in the dark, so this is what we're working on. I can't remember how the texture layers work. Equipment, part, model. Why is this tiny? Hang on. Here we go. This is the model code I want. Let's see. It's been an odd day today, you know. I woke up, nice chill Sunday, but went for a few drinks with my dad at the pub, you know. Just chill Sunday bar time. I had about, it must be about about 4 or 5 double Jack Daniels, and the alcohol just hasn't hit me. Just maybe a little bit, but I just haven't been hit. It was really weird, just drinking so much whiskey, and just I did have a huge chicken wrap before I went down, so I think it's just all got soaked in that massive tortilla I had. It's crazy. Let's see, init model, render. No, what am I looking at? Yeah, here it is. Animations. Load from JSON. We'll put that up. That's Crick. Oh, I love the Cricks so much. The little sounds, the little sings. Gotta love Cricks. And Cricks just like motorbikes, you know, they want to be a motorbike. Part animations, so we'll go through that. Here. Item source, loop duration. Okay, name. Oh, I know what to check. I don't know. I was trying to remember how my own stuff works. I always have to do this, you know. I can never remember. Oh, I'm in the this is why I hate Windows. Which one is it? There's so many open. It's this one. You. Texture suffix. Now, oh, we don't want a texture suffix really though. We just kind of just want it. Yeah, we can close that. Yeah, it says adds a new texture layer. Got it. Okay. It has a name which is I don't know, ball 1. No, ball 2. Yeah, ball 2. Glows. Blending, add. That's what we want. Glow true. Blending, add. Can I limit it by part though? Because these go over everything, but I only want this for 2 and 3. Target parts. Ah, nice. Okay, so I haven't used this yet. See, I've got things added that I haven't even used, but I just put them in just in case I need them, and then I do. But then it's like, it means it hasn't been tested. But that's such simple stuff here, so it should work. Clow, thanks for subbing on YouTube. I do get alerts, but I don't get them on stream. I should probably add YouTube stream alerts as well. I need to update them all really. Matching part. Okay, so we'll just call it ball glow. Let's call it glow. Whoa. Chill Notepad++. So this will go on ball 2 and ball 3. And we just want them to glow. Additive. I just don't know if there's a way to... Maybe there's a way to do it for base? on. Call it base. Glow true. We don't want additive. Call that base. We don't want any scrolling. That might work. Who knows? One way to find out. Just gotta open up all my Windows, because isn't Windows the best operating system? We can close that one out the way. Okay. God, which one is it? Models, equipment, dev. Okay, yeah, this is one. Okay. And is that 115? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, where's 115? Let's see if our new parts work. Hey Prox, how you doing? Why do you like using Blender to mod instead of Minecraft? The advantage of using Blender is like you can use it for proper game engines like Unity, Unreal, the other one, well, what's that? Godot, that cool open source one. Like you can make proper 3D models. The Minecraft only ones are only for Minecraft, and all it does is convert it down to raw Java code, which just draws cubes and puts a texture on them. I mean, it's cool, you know. It's, you have to learn it and stuff like that. It's challenging and stuff. I'm not like writing it down, but it's specific to Minecraft. Whereas Blender, you can make there's some really cool like mini short films made in Blender, like animated in Blender. You can use Blender for anything 3D, you know, professional grade, high quality models and stuff. So that's one reason why I want to use Blender for everything, is because if I ever want to work on some other game project with 3D models, use Blender, you know. And I don't like cuboids, they're so restricting. Like I made the first 3 mobs in cubes, and then with the trite I had that little bit more freedom, and then over 7 years of like just growing out of boxes. I mean, you could make this guy out of boxes, but I like him without boxes. I like his nice curvy back and his sharp spikes. With boxes, you end up getting like 50 boxes just to make a curve, and it's just like when you go in that in depth, you might as well just go, nah, screw it. Because I think most of vanilla models, like the pig and that's okay, but really you want proper voxels. Like Hightail, for instance, is using real voxel models, which I think are the real way to do blocks. 3D pixels basically, whereas Minecraft has pseudo voxels, and it's I don't like it. I like these models. I mean, these, you could do these out of boxes, but again, there's other mods. You know, Ice and Fire do a really good job. They've got really nice models. But Lycanites mobs, I don't do boxes. But there's been a project, a resource pack that's working on box-based versions of the models. So I think that's working as well. So I'm happy to support resource packs. So if other people want to replace the models with box-based ones, then all the power to them, you know. I'm not going to stop them or anything. They can host the resource pack on Curse, and they can get a bit of money out of it as well, so that's all good. Rubadoo, welcome. But yeah, my personal tastes, I like my curves. It's personal choice, but I just like the freedom of making anything I want in models, you know. That's the whole point of modding Minecraft. You can do what you want. Okay, do we have our balls though? That's he's been talking about boxes while adding a ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And the other one hasn't even shown up because I didn't even. Oh no. Let's have a look. Oh, I know why. 114 plus quirk. This happened last time. I forgot something important. Because in 114 we need to go to, is it item? Iron pack, no, it's not here. Because I'm in textures like an idiot. Models, item. Here we go. We want any of these. Equipment part. We've got to make like a second model JSON file now in 114 plus. But it's better than the dirty hack that I do in 112 to be fair. Gold scepter head. Done. That's all we need. Just one file. That's it. That'll work. And we also need one for, what's the other one called? The gamma sphere. There we go. And that could just be like that. Done. But why isn't the gamma sphere here? It mustn't be in common. Equipment. Oh no, here it is. Why didn't it make it in, I wonder? Do we have a... you know, we get all this debug crap in 1.14. Like, ever since Forge 1.14 you get all this shit. Which means as soon as you go in game, you lose your history because it's too big to keep in the log. Very annoying. Probably a way to turn it off, but can't be bothered. I'll just complain about it instead, even though, like, really the amount of work they put into Forge is crazy. Without Forge, all like 90% of the mods you have on Minecraft wouldn't exist. So everyone should be thankful to Forge always. How you doing, Rubadoo? Anyway, I think you missed my question again. Ooh, okay, one sec. Okay, I swear I'm not insane. The underground spawner just spawns way less than it used to. Yeah, there's no change. You can even check, you know, Mario, you can check on GitLab. You can see everything I've done to each file. 0 changes to underground.json. Would make an item that if you craft with potions gives potions +1 level. Maybe I could procs. I haven't touched potion crafting because I want to do potions for all the effects I have. Probably use the charges so you can, or the Geist liver in a potion could work. Stuff like that. Okay, what Wolf Boy asked. Do you have the rewards planned out? Not yet. No. The thing is, there's no stats system for the roleplay, so when it comes to items, it's purely going to be, I don't know, something with a cool name and description, but the roleplay doesn't really have stats or anything. It's more just emotive, I guess. If I wanted to do full-on stats, I'd have to sit down and calculate a lot of stuff. I might use the shard cards for monster data though, that could be a good start. Okay, do we have our equipment parts? Well, we don't have... we have an invisible model now instead. I mean, it's progress. Those fuckers though, they can fuck off. Stupidest mob I've ever seen. Just a nuisance when you're in creative mode, you know? Oh man, I went in game, didn't I? I miss my error messages if I go in game. If we go to models, equipment. There's a gamma sphere. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't actually have the other one, so that's why it's not in. Models, equipment, okay. Let's go back to here. Nope, here. Base. Gold scepter head. Yeah, that'll make it work. Having the files in tends to help. Oh, I did the texture and then I got distracted. Typical me. There's a Rubidoo here. Thanks for taking a look at my Smogra suggestion too. Oh yeah, I'll always check out suggestions. I get a massive amount of suggestions mine, so if I don't respond to one, it's not because I don't like it or anything, or I'm just ignoring it. I do skim over all of them, just there's so many to go through, and then I'm in the middle of coding something or working on something else. So, but yeah, suggestions are always welcome. I'm just going to change this colour so I'm not as yellow. There we go. Now my room is yellow, but my face is not yellow. Much better. Is my Echo Dot working? Echo, set center light to purple. Hey, it's back. It wasn't working before. It was dead. Just brought up a red ring. Everything's wrong. It's okay, I just yell at you if you miss mine though. I'm probs like 50% of the messages. It's fine. Suggestions are always fun to have. Hey, we have model. It's kind of just floating there on its own, but you know, can we do so much? Oh, you're looking for fish. He's looking for fish, guys. There's no fish there. Oh wait, I see the fish. They're too low. I need to fix their diving. They're meant to actually go underwater for a little bit and pop out, but that was back in 1.7.10. But they should hit a fish. If there's a fish, grab it and fly up with it. But it's a minor feature I'll look at some point in, like, I don't know, Minecraft 1.19. Okay. So we've got a golden scepter head. Will it work? That's the question. We'll grab this wiggly boy, bring it apart. Oh, there it is! The jewel slot! I must have added it ages ago, because I couldn't remember if I actually added it or not. So we'll make it bigger for you guys. I made it green, obviously. I added this back when I first added the forge. I've just never had anything with jewel put in yet, but it's actually been implemented all along. So it's been there the whole time, guys. It just hasn't been a part to use it. And there still isn't, because it's not showing for some reason. The golden scepter head, that's showing, but the actual part isn't. But the files are both there at the same time. There's a gamma sphere. Oh, that's the models. Hang on. Yeah, gamma sphere, golden scepter head. That works. That one doesn't. Okay. There's probably an error, but I keep loading up the game and not actually checking for the error, so we'll do that. It was the smoky-like mob that is host. Oh yeah, the smoky boy. Yeah, it could be cool to do something with smoke, but we've got. I don't think there's any more like random things I can have mobs spawn from without things being too far, you know. 1 hour 37 minutes, not bad for a random stream. And welcome, Big Titty. How you doing today? You've got 3 unused textures like that. Have I? Oh, probably. There's a few little naughty textures hanging around. There's a bunch of scepter textures in the 1.15 version, even though the scepters are gone. So, oops. I think there's enough projectiles now that I might just delete all the scepters, because they're done now. I'm really good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear. How's your Sunday been? I've just spent Sunday at the pub with my dad for a bit, drank a bit of whiskey, came home and thought, put up a stream, screw it. Did you see my comment above? No, hang on, let's have a look. Oh yeah, the Smoky Mob. Yeah, the Smoky Boy procs. I remember the Smoky Boy. What do you mean mobs shouldn't spawn when you use crafting tables? That's a great idea, Mario. Let's add that. Hang on, we'll add it in a sec. Actually, I could literally add that so easily. It's just one event and then I've just got to hook it up to a JSON thing. Oh, you missed. Oh no. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, you've made a new one. Oh wait, you're gonna catch it. Are you? Hang on. Oh, it's broke again. Why is it broke? Maybe they're out of range? It works on 112, I'll fix it later. Ah, wisp catch. Always breaks. It's worked most of the time. Okay, so is our part showing up now? Oh, I've done it again! I keep loading up the game, then I read chat, and then I go in-game, and then we lose all the logs. Make sure I don't go into the world, guys. We can't go into the world. I need to look for error messages, not go in the world. Not much has happened, Big Titty, really. I've made a scepter head and a ball. That's it. And basically we're adding dual equipment parts in for the first time. So it's going to be, a duel's going to be, instead of a blade or a pike or an axe, a duel's going to be a full ranged weapon where you can left click and right click to do really powerful stuff with projectiles. How about if a smoky mob spawns when a Jenga and Cinder fusing or forming? I kind of want to keep the elementals contained. Like, even when you kill elementals, they don't spawn Reapers, they spawn Argus instead. Okay, don't go in the world. I'm not going in the world. Gamma Sphere. Here we go. Ah, we got errors. Okay. So what happened? Have I got bad JSON? It's because I did it in Notepad++. Have I missed a comma? No. I've done something dumb. There it is. That's got a dot instead of a comma. Let's try again. All it takes is one little thing. Breaks all of the JSON. I recommend anyone that works with JSON files a lot. IDEA is great because it literally gives you spell check for JSON. It's really handy. Halberds, yeah, maybe I'll add some more heads. I could add a head that adds, I haven't actually tried it, but it should in theory work. Something that adds a 1 axe slot and a pike slot, or an axe. Well, be an axe and a blade for halb. Although, would that be a glaive? I wonder. But yeah, some heads could add only 1 axe slot and a blade slot. Could have a super head that adds 2 axe slots and a blade slot, or 2 axe and a pike. Like this, like all of the parts. That head alone would have to do nothing to be balanced. Oh yeah, popular MMOs. Yeah, I remember when I first released the mod, and then he brought out a series on it. It was so cool to see that. I was like, wow. And that's what really got my mod started up. And then John Bams added it to his Mad Packs, which were quite big, and that rocketed it further. And then everything seemed to chill down after Mad Pack. No, it was Sink into Madness. Awesome mod, by the way. And then now RL Crafts came along for 112, and off we go again. Just getting bigger and bigger, so cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Okay, where is our balls? Oh, there they are. Balls. Hell Oh, it's quite a cool coincidence that there's wisps here, actually. The glowing effect's a bit buggy in 1.15, by the way. Look at those ugly fuckers. Hate them. But yeah, let's try it out. So, Argus tail. Scepter head, bit too small. Make it a bit bigger. It actually all works. Oh wait, no, it won't let me take it. It gobbled up the item. What? It gobbled it up. It's gone. I don't even know how that makes sense. How did it gobble it up? Okay. I mean, I was surprised it even went on, to be honest. Okay. Of all things that go wrong, that is not what I expected at all whatsoever. Item, equipment. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have no idea why it would just delete the part. Really weird. Krina used to wind Fear up. Ah, yeah, it was always fun. Didn't they completely overhaul it? Yes, brand new rendering in 1.15. Because I have custom render code, I've had to rewrite my model rendering in 1.15. That's the second time I've had to rewrite it since Minecraft 1.9. I would have had to done it in 1.8 as well, but yeah, screw that. By the time I was ready to mod, 1.9 came out, so I skipped 1.8. So it's the second time I've had to rewrite it, but now that I've finally finished rewriting it, the way it works is so much better. Definite improvement. It should improve with mods like Optifine as well, so it's good stuff there. Okay, why is our balls getting eaten? That's the question. It's just I'll stop making childish lewd remarks actually. Okay, hang on, we'll get more balls. We'll also render off a bit. I'll probably have to do, actually I can do something for that. Equipment, part, renderer. Here we go. If it's a blade, a pike, or an axe, or a jewel, position it in the box better. It'll do. That'll do. Okay. At least it's in the box now rather than going in the other box. So, do I get any messages? I don't think I will. Click there, it instantly gets gobbled up. Why? Slot equipment. Feature? Oh no, equipment parts. Equipment forge slot, man. Okay. Put stack on take. It's a piece. Nope. Okay, hang on. Equipment forge container. Go to the bottom. So we're in tip A. Okay. Equipment part slot changed. So this part works. This is where it adds it. Put piece stack. Okay. I'm going to put in a breaking point to see what it does. Okay, so we go here. And it does this. Yeah. Tip A. This is where our ball is. We've got our ball? Yeah, we've got our ball. And it should skip these, yeah. Because we don't have slot B and C are these two, and then we've got the pommel. So they get skipped. Put piece stack. And then it creates that. Okay, and then where are we going? It's just going to take us out now, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's going to take us out, so... it's gone. Okay, so it's not taking it there at least. Clear part slots. Okay, and I'm going to catch up on with you guys. Oh wait, fault what exists? The phantoms. Oh, those, yeah. Don't like the phantoms. Balls getting eaten, yes. Where are these balls coming from? Yeah. Guessing 2020 Lycanite mobs will have ranged weapons. Yes, Prox. 2020 vision for the range. Maybe you're missing the code for the jewels, so yeah, there's something I've overlooked in the jewels. It's probably here. Here, blade or pike. Yeah, this is it. This is that one little spot where it, like, tidies up all these basically. So get another ball. Oh, it's come back! It's our ball's back, guys. I don't know how it came back, but I'm not complaining. Oh. Sun on a stick. Done. Probably have to tweak the model sizes a bit, but we got sun on a stick. Yeah, definitely need to make it smaller. Bit big. Left click. It does nothing. Okay. Right click. It does nothing. Okay, right, that's fine. At least it's not eating our balls. Progress. No error messages. Let's see what the description says about it. Summons Argus.name. Oh, do all of them do that? Okay, I know why that is. Summon equipment feature, get summary, get rid of that part. Okay. Summons Argus, okay, that's fixed. Actually, does it do that in? Yeah, okay, it's fine in the big description, that's cool. Projectile, light ball, chaos orb, light ball, light ball, light ball. What? Why is there so many? Oh, okay, I balked the levels. Wow, that's a lot of balls. Okay. So, why have we not got any light balls then? Oh! Oh, there is that weird bug where you sometimes swap back to the weapon. Okay. Oh, we've got the Argus thing as well. Hang on, I'm gonna get some iron rods. An iron rod just to get rid of the other. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. So it's spitting that on the client side for some reason. I wonder if that's because we've changed stuff mid-use. We'll see. If it keeps doing it, then there's something else I've missed somewhere. That needs to be bigger, I know that much. Okay. Yeah, it stopped doing it. It must have been broke because it was semi-broken before, so that's fine. But it's client-side only, so there's no dupe bug, don't worry about it. Okay. Every 2 seconds we can fire a ball. Wait, it should be a ring of balls. Only one ball. Okay. Okay, what level's our light ball? level 1, level 3? Why are these descriptions so broken? Okay. Equipment, feature. Okay, item equipment. Part names. Okay, get the name. Okay. Iron rod, level 1. No, I see what I did there. Dum dum. Very stupid. Okay. I should fix that. Okay. Still broken. Oh. Extra bracket. Got it. There we go. That's better. Gammasphere level 3. Borg to forge. It's okay. Lots of balls. Chaos orbs, light balls. Best weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah, there will be slimes eventually. Yes. Sun on a stick. That's basically what we're doing, though, isn't it? The sun on a stick. Sun's a bit big. It's not using additive rendering like it should. But you know, baby steps. The AoE doesn't work. So I'm gonna have a little look anyway. Let's open up the Gammasphere. Okay. Level min 3, secondary, simple, cooldown 8. Okay. Min 2, max 2, min 1. That should be max 1. That's overriding it. I see. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. That fixes that. So this is acting like level 1, which is a bit lame, to be honest. We should be getting 4. So why aren't we getting our 4? Maybe it's just broke. Every 2 seconds. Put that down to 1. No. Yeah. It's going to be a bit better. Okay. Let's reload it. Oh, it's the reason why it's showing it so many times is because here this adds a projectile at level 1, this at level 2, and this at level 3. But I had this set to level 1 min instead of max, which meant this was for level 1, 2, and 3. So at level 1 it was fine. At level 2 it had the level 1 and the level 2. And at level 3 it had the level 1 and the level 3 at the same time. That's why. So the level filters were wrong for the features. So that's why it had like 4 light bulbs listed all at once instead of just 2. 1 for primary, 1 for secondary. There should just be 2. So that's why. I should probably fix the lang for next load. It's at the bottom, isn't it? Oh no. I don't know. Eachatic arm. Yeah, here we go. Gammasphere. And gold scepter head. I need to sneeze again. Almost recovered from the plague. Gold scepter head. Capital H. Can't forget caps. There we go. Big balls. Yeah, we've got to have the big balls. Did I break unrelated code now? No, this should be fine. Okay. A little bit of lag. Still only one ball on left click. But it's more, at least we can spam it now. I have to figure out why it's not doing a ring. Yay! Just need to make the ball a bit smaller. Oh, it's going to be quite dangerous. Like, how quick can it take out Strider? The hitbox on these guys, though. There we go. I'll give some glowing, so you can't lose track of what you're fighting, which is cool. I mean, Striders have like, what, about 100 health or something? Yeah, okay. Try some vanilla mobs. Try scumbag skeletons. How about that? You can live under this tree. There we go. Does this pierce? I think it should pierce. I think it needs a bit more oomph. How many does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's buff the Gamma Sphere. I mean, that does 4 damage with a pierce of 1. We'll make it a Ripper. Damage 6, pierce 3, because it's a sun, you know? And we'll copy it over into 112. Pierce 3, damage 6. Don't piss off the wisps now, by the way. Ripper, true. There we go. Done. 5 at level 3 is kind of weak. Yeah, exactly. We'll buff it up. So it was doing what? 4 damage before. Now it's doing 6. It could do better than 6, couldn't it? Maybe I need a way to amplify projectile damage. Yeah, I'm gonna amplify projectile damage as well. That's a new feature I need to add in. Okay. Before I continue, I need to get this copied to 112. So I'll do that. This is the fun part. Scepter head, Gamma Sphere. Where's equipment? Yeah, okay. Okay, they're in. And then models. Equipment. Don't know why it has to open them. Doesn't need to do that. Okay, models in, the definitions are in. What else isn't in? The language. Okay. Gamma Sphere and axe head. We want the golden scepter head. They're in. Yeah, That's all we need for language. Now there was... I don't want gamma sphere, not the material, come on. Okay, have that open and... Jewel? I think that's the only place. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Okay, I want to do. I want to look at the projectile feature, and we want to add a way to add extra damage to a projectile. Let's have a look. So I'm going to add a new thing down here. Bonus damage. And this will be a thing for jewels, because the other parts have projectiles and other stuff. Jewels can have increased damage on projectiles. I think will be good. Additional damage added to the projectile. That can be 0 by default. Now we need to read it from JSON here. This is why I love working with JSON. Just that, and it's done. I can read that from the JSON file now. It's 2 lines of code. It's so nice the way the JSON works. Also need to figure out why the ring's not working on their left click. Wait, is it meant to be projectile pattern? Yeah, it is. Projectile pattern ring not working. Okay, let's do it here, I guess. Bonus damage. For the sake of testing, 100 bonus damage. We'll put it on level 3. Okay, for level 2 we're going to want about 4 bonus damage, something more realistic. 4 and I'd say 10 for level 3, make it really worth it. I'll make that 10, I'll probably forget knowing me, as I do. Okay, now I need to make the bonus damage actually work, and also make sure it's on 112. Get a bonus damage. Could you showcase all the new part projectiles? Yeah, I'll go through them all, Big Titty. We'll load them all up and show them all off. 100's a decently big number, yeah. I've knocked it down to 10, which is more than what the projectile does on its own, so probably 1 or 2 shot a skeleton now, so that's more like it. Oh, with ripping, oh, this is gonna be crazy good if it works as intended. What am I missing? Oh yeah, bonus damage doesn't do anything, so I better. Okay. Okay, we'll add it here. Projectile dot set bonus damage. This dot bonus damage. Done. Just before it's added to the world. I don't like that I'm repeating code here though. So I might tidy this up later. That plays the sound of the projectile. Okay, so there's spread, ring, simple. Spread, ring, simple. Cool. Okay, now I need to add set bonus damage to projectile. Great. Public integer bonus damage. Stats. Do it here. Set bonus damage. Bonus damage. And comment the code in case I get hit by a car. Sets additional damage to be dealt. Okay. Utility is, where is it? Here. And that needs to be an integer, man. And now I just need to apply the bonus damage. Damage equals damage plus bonus damage. Easy. Let's see if it works. BRB. Okay, Big Titty. It's getting fun to say, to be honest. It's a great username. Adding symbols to the bestiary area. It's something I want to do, but I'll do it later because I need to get the textures rendering. I need to convert all those images into a smaller file, a smaller image as well, format them better, maybe change the colour. It's a big process, and there's a few other things I want to do to the bestiary really, so I'll do that in a different time. Oh yeah, what's wrong with Asmodeus again? Is it his shields broke? Arc reactors talking grammar for element area in the bugs chat. Hang on. Bugs. Add some commas. Is that for? Hang on, we'll go in the bestiary and have a look. So Asmodeus' shields broke. Okay, hang on. At some point I'll be redoing their AI the way I did the new AI for the Amalgalich, and they'll be just a little bit better, you know. They'll send their minions off to attack their target and stuff as well, which will be good. Is invulnerable to damage if is blocking. Okay. Does the shield show up? Ah, I see. This is another thing that changed in 1.14. So in 1.12 is damage type applicable. That got renamed in 1.14 to is invulnerable to. No, they're the opposite of each other. So when I'm copying code over, I forget that it's the opposite. So this needs to return false, and it needs to return true in 114. I don't know why they flipped it. Huge brain fuck. But yeah, that's why. So he's fixed now. So dumb. I don't know why they would invert something like that. Just make my life more miserable. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Ho ho. Ah. Okay, spawn some fresh ones in, just in case I had low health. Much better. 2-shot. But this also has it's a ripper, which means it goes through them. Also, with them being skeleton bitches as well, you can go, oh shit, skeletons. You can see where they are because we've got glowing. I'll take Skittles. Bowling, I guess you could call it, if you're American. Well, Skittles and bowling are different things, but I don't know if they do Skittles outside the UK. Do they? No idea. Yeah, that's so much better, man. Just be all like... Should be easier. I mean, you're still going to get headshot doing that, but 2-shot for skeletons with ripping is pretty nice. If we do this... Oh, actually I like having that there. Okay. I don't know why some of them aren't getting hit by the rip. Yeah, that's much more useful. Much more useful. They don't have Skittles in America. What? I used to love playing Skittles as a kid. Great way to introduce kids into bowling. Skittles. So this is just all iron. Well, iron and the new gold scepter part, and the it's just the wisp, the new wisp, or the gamma sphere. Drops off wisps. It has bonus damage at level 3, a little bit at 2. It's weaker at 1. I need to add it to the description actually as well, so we'll do that. Worked first try. Good. I like it when I add something and it just works. It's much easier with the equipment system though. It's the AI that's a brain fuck to get right. Equipment system, it works, you know, like it either does the damage it's meant to or it doesn't. Let's see, one projectile equipment feature. Projectile equipment feature. Okay, this needs to tell us that it's got bonus damage. Projectile, okay. If this dot bonus damage is greater than 0, does not equal 0, in case we do negative bonus damage for OP stuff. Description, append text, stop bonus damage. Let's see if that works. Light ball 10. That'll work. Light ball 4. Light ball 4 ring primary use 1.5. Light ball 10 ring primary. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna add a plus to it. Light bulb plus 10, light bulb plus 4. Good enough. Done. Let's test this in 112. Once we get the thing in. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to add bonus damage to the... No, I'm just going to leave that. Actually, no, I'm going to add it to here as well. iText component. Sorry. Spyro, thanks for following. Oh, I love the new Spyro trilogy. My childhood reignited. Yeah, good stuff. Equals projectile info, get title. I'll catch up with chat in a second as well. I just want to finish this little bit of code and put it here. Cool, okay, off we go. Asmodeus has a different visual glitch where the Astros shield projectiles don't... Oh, right, yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, Mario. That's okay. Who needs a bow when you got that? Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, hang on. I'm going to scroll up on chat. Yeah, Spyro, I'm the mod dev. Catching up. Cool fish, welcome. Can you add a way to get the gamma sphere without killing wisps? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there's a new crake mob that I'm farming, and I don't want to hurt them as well. I could add passive stuff in the future, maybe. Maybe you can give them items and they'll give you the... Oh, that could be quite cool, couldn't it? Like, I want to make it so you can give these flowers and they'll follow you around for a little bit and they won't despawn anymore. So perhaps something similar for the wisps as well. Maybe if you give them glowstone, if you give them enough, they'll produce some hearts and they'll throw a gamma sphere down. That could be cool. I'll look into adding stuff like that later on. Yeah, these new weapon much better. This is why I'm getting rid of the scepters, because this won't stick no matter how much you spam it. Whereas the scepters kept getting jammed. This is based off the scepter code, and it's just you can't aim it properly. The new lasers. I haven't got any new laser ones yet, but oh, you got sneak now. Hey. Because this uses the laser code, by the way, it just doesn't have a beam. But yeah, the new laser code, it goes exactly where you look. So we'll have to try and get that on some parts soon. But anyway, we need to put a sun on a stick, so let's do that. Oh, I've got loads of cinders up my butt now, and it's not showing. Oh no, not again. Why isn't it there? There's always a reason. Actually, is the scepter head there? No. Why haven't we got our scepter in 112? I'm going to load up 115 again just to check. Gamma sphere, golden scepter head. Oh, I know why. It's because of how it's set up. I think it just hasn't copied these files over. Copy them. Project. Yeah, oh no, it's there in config. Weird. try running it again. It's an awesome mod, man. The monster's amazing and immersive. Thanks, Spyro. Thanks for the compliment. Wait, so if I did the code right, you mean I could make my own equipment, like... yeah, the shields and armor need to be programmed in, especially the armor. There's some rendering involved there to render over the player model. Oh, that's going to be fun to do in 1.15 and 1.12, considering they have different code, but shouldn't be too difficult to do it in both. But I will be getting shields going soon. Shields aren't going to be as tough. Just have to get everything cleaned up with that thing. But I do want to do elemental weaknesses and resistance later. But that's a big thing to implement, so no time soon. In theory, you could add new parts for resource. Yeah, you can do that, yes. There is one resource pack, Big Titty. It's I'm in 1.12. It's actually only for 1.14, but I could probably just immediately release it for 1.15, and it's a 32 by 32 texture pack. Actually, I've got 1.15 here. I could probably show you it. Yeah, okay. Hang on a minute. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work fine. It'll work fine. So yeah, it's designed to go with Faithful, a 32x texture pack. I need to add one for the infuser and stuff. There's a couple of new things, but it's only for the blocks. Yeah, it's Windows tabs. So annoying. I gotta have the constant. I'm in 1.15, aren't I? Yeah, so this is just a 32 times texture pack for like the demon stone and stuff. Let's get rid of that stuff. Actually, we'll show off some shadow stone. Lush stone crystals and things, and but yeah, it's a 32 time. I'll have to re-release this for 1.12 as well. So it's just like double resolution for the blocks and stuff. Looks a bit smoother. There's the lush stone things. What I've been doing is I've been making them in 32 times and then downscale them to 16 and then adding these to the texture pack. So like there it is. So if I turn it off. Oh, I love this. You can download it on Curse, so it's just there on Curse now. Seeing that's it back to normal. Lower res. So I should probably always test with it on. Oh yeah, 1.12, sorry. Yeah, I'll backport it to 1.12. I haven't done it for the items, but I do want to do it for all the items and stuff, so I'll probably sit down and go through more. All the blocks are done, except for the new infuser. That's the odd one out, but I'll fix that. But yeah, I love faithful style textures. This, you don't notice it, but then you do when you look. You're like, oh yeah. See the resolution difference. That should be quite easy because that's just that coloured purple, and that's the Shard TCG logo, so it's easy to do. Looks better with the mobs 32x as well. Yeah, I need to figure out why this isn't doing a ring as well, so I'll keep this open. Oh, and I need to check my balls text. Yeah, light bulb plus 10. Nice. go to this one. Do we have our balls? Oh, we got an error. Failed to load texture. Why doesn't Windows have tabs? There we go. I mean, to be honest, if it had tabs, I'd have like you can even save folder sessions, so I could open it and it would have a bunch of tabs just remembered. That would be amazing. That would be so much. And then I'd have muscle memory because I'd be like, I just know where all the tabs are. Fucking Windows, pile of crap. Okay, actually wait, hang on, I need to be in... I haven't even copied anything over, guys. I'm such an idiot. Okay, hang on, we're gonna go 12.2. Assets. Okay. Models, resource. Okay, that's in common. We can close that folder down. Go to here. It's such a cluster trying to manage things when you don't even have tabs. Wait, I've got another folder open here. Move this over to this monitor. I think my frustration's warranted, to be honest. Golden Scepter model goes in there. Wait, so there is a model. Is this 112? Yeah, okay. Gamma Sphere? I don't remember copying it over. My mind's blown. Okay. Textures, equipment. No Gamma Sphere. What about the golden? No, okay. Go over to here. There we go. Done. Okay. I'm gonna shrink down. Well, I'm gonna grow this model first. Wait, is this the gap? No, no. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. Golden Scepter head. Okay. Done with that. Let's open up our Gamma Sphere. There it is. And oh wait, little bit smaller. Begins with a G. There it is. Models. Okay. 112. Wait, models. 115. Okay. Gamma Sphere. I've got like a two Windows open chat at the minute, so over chat. So blame Windows and their tabs for me not reading messages. Their lack of tabs even. Okay. Gold Scepter thing. Okay. Equipment. Replace. Replace. Close. All of the Minecrafts. Close them all. Okay. try again. Hey Omelette! Omelette from Mago. Welcome. Just doing some Minecraft modding. Does the Sylph weapon work? Yes, it does. I'll show it to you in a sec. We'll do a little roundup of all the new projectiles. What's being developed here? Lycanites mobs. We're working on weapons today. Just doing some more little things. We're trying to fire suns at things because it's the best way to do ranged. And I've got like 2 open because I'm working on Minecraft 1.15 and 1.12 at the same time. 1.12 always loads first, but 1.15 builds faster. When it comes to releasing, it's weird. Okay. Do we have our damn balls yet? We do. Nice. Okay. Let's oh wait, hang on. We need our. I should change up the GUI scale to lot. It didn't even make a difference. If I do this, no, it doesn't care. We'll go full screen. Screw it. Why isn't the other part there? Gold. There's always one. There's always one that doesn't show up. Okay. Gold scepter head. It's right here. Nope. Why isn't it showing? Project. Build. No. Run. Config. Get there eventually. Yeah, this is one problem with 1.12, the way it's set up in grade, or maybe Gradle, is it just doesn't copy files over sometimes. It just, even though the file's there, it just won't copy it. Copied that one, didn't copy that. I think if you spam Control F9, eventually it does it, but this is why this runs faster, because it's lazy and it cheats a lot of the time. It doesn't actually copy the files over. But we'll test 1.15. I want to get the... Why do I look like Steve? Oh no. I loaded the wrong profile, and what have I done? I gave it a hat. I know why that is. And it means something else is also broke. Hang on. Tip A is there? Hang on. Up. So yeah. So yeah, that's where a ball's attaching here. Should be attaching here. So I just need to move that. Need to move the tip to about here. That should do it. That means we're attaching here though. That's not right. We should attach about here. Move back. And then we need to move the tip again. There we go. Means I've got to re-export the whole thing again. And then I've got to copy it over and then bitch on about Windows not having tabs. Ah, God. Tell you. Copy over you. But yeah, it's just a little chill stream. Yeah, nothing as exciting as a new mob or anything like that, like I normally do. Just a little bit of code and chill. Kind of like it this way. Look like a poor person now. Yeah, it's so sad. This is so sad. Gold scepter head. I've been the ill person the past few days. Gold scepter head. Yeah, okay. I'm reading things multiple times because I should probably be getting to bed soon. Okay. Okay, close all of the Minecrafts. They can all die. And I didn't even check if that copied over, but spam Control F9 on 112 misbehaving. Did you showcase? Not yet, Big Titty. I'll do it now while we're loading up. Well, when it loads up, even. Let's showcase them all. It's a bit dark in here now. Echo, set center light to warm white. There we go. Oh, it's a bit yellow now. Just can't get the colours. Okay, we'll do 112. Hopefully 112 will work. It's so bright. Okay, here we go. This is why you use a green screen. I could use it. I could. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, we're going to go over this side though. Shit. I've still got like boxes and crap from Christmas there. It's good enough, right? Just like half a green screen. Just hoy it over the chair. There we go. Done. Green screen. Oh, it's gone. I know, I'll put it up in a sec. Is 115 on? Yeah, there it is. Oh, a little Venturaptor pack. That's nice. Okay, hang on. I've got a peg on the ceiling for this stuff. I think it's caught on something, but as long as it doesn't fall down, who cares? Echo, set the lamp to green. It's gonna go away. There we go. Blue light's gone to green, so it disappears. There, you got your green screen. I'm a bit off center though. There we go. Done. My chair's green though, unfortunately, so I need to get like a cyan screen or something. Because green's my favourite colour and I wear a lot of green, so it doesn't really work out very well. Just put that down so I'm not like a... Oh wait, I don't want to be a half a head person. Okay. Oh. Just realised the rendering... Oh no, it's on the projectile, it's working. Okay, maybe it's a bit big now. At least it's working, you know what? Can I hit them? These move too slow. Yeah. There we go. I'm content. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's gonna come back. Go over that way. Go on. He doesn't... Oh wait, it's daytime. Yeah, they're not gonna do it at daytime. Forget rocks are peaceful during the day. Ah, skeleton bitch thinks he's safe, but he's dead. Oh yeah, we're in 115. We know it works in 115. It's night time in 112. Still no part. Like, what's going on? It's not golden. Yeah, like, just it's here, but it's not. If I build the mod, it'll show up. I've tested that at least. We'll go into config. Equipment, yeah. Manually copy it over. And restart 112. This is another reason why I like to develop on 115. Seems perfect. Do you like it like that then? Okay. We'll leave it that size. Ooh. It's quite fancy, I guess, isn't it? Oh, no, don't hit the Craig. Oh, okay. Precious Craig. Oh yeah, I'll show if I don't know if Big Titty's watching, but here's one of the projectile combos. You can left click to do that. You can just spam all of the attacks. It's great. So much stuff. More like a wand than a scepter. That's fine. I mean, it's a bit big for a wand. A wand wouldn't have this back part here. It would come all out from the hand. A scepter is more like a rod, so it'll come down and up. And then a staff's big boy. That's the idea behind a scepter. It's like the middleman between a wand and a what do you call it? Staff. But I mean, you could call this a wand. It's basically a wand. It's a scepter head, but like maybe we could put it on something longer. That's the thing. We can put it on anything. We could put it on a sylph wing with a Vespid stinger pommel. We'll do that. It'll look amazing. That. Truly a work of art. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's the most beautiful weapon I've ever seen, to be honest. It even moves. So yeah, without usual. Also, if we get close, if we hit something, the sylph wing will kick in. 50% of the time. Stay, no, come back. No, come on. There we go, there's one. So 50% of the hits you'll do will have an ether wave. There's one. So all of the projectiles. It's good stuff. The god awful. Yeah. On hit, only does 1 damage melee because it's got a jewel. So the blades and stuff are where the damage comes from. It's rare you get a head that adds damage. No knockback, no sweep, no range for melee attack. That's fine. This is all about projectiles. I mean, I wouldn't use a sylph wing for a ranged weapon because sylph wing works on hit, so you're going to want that on a physical weapon instead. It works really well with the Reaver Horns, the Sylph Wing. But one thing that is broke is this left click's only making 1 ball. It's meant to make a ring, so look into that. But first, we'll see if 112 is going to actually do what it's meant to do and work. Wait, item.description. No, I just got rid of that. Why is it? What? No. Hang on. Oh, for the crafted. I see. Wait, crafted's not meant to do that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that one out. Want a string text component with nothing in it. There we go, fixed. I'm glad you pointed that out. There's so much stuff on that I always forget. Yeah, this one, Chaos Orb, Frostbolt, Devil's Star, summons an Argus, and loads of effects. Much more interesting what you can do with these now. But yeah, I'll have to add the spinning projectiles to 112 at some point because they just look more interesting. I might try and get like a ring or spiral thing going at some point as well. Oh, you dodged it. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, this hits hard. It's quite cool how the spikes come out of this actually. Maybe if more elegant, instead of a big golden thing, something thin and glowy, and same for the pommel, like the Jin maybe will look a bit more. We'll do the Jin cloud. It's a bit of a nicer pommel. Get rid of this Vespid Stinger. Good. Looks a little better. We'll add some cool heads. There we go. We've got the little cloud going. And if anything gets close with the cloud, it's probably a good pommel to have. Sorry, Craig. They just float away and you blast them. Oh, we summoned a Jin. Off he goes. So yeah, Jin Cloud's very useful to have. So if anything does get in your face, you just knock them into the air. Something with knockback could be good as well. Some, yeah, the little tiny minions. It's always handy. Thanks for dropping by, Demon Eye. Have a good night. Something's ridiculous doing a massive movement. Yeah, I wanted something that moved a lot, and some things that move a little, and some things that don't move, just so players have choice. Like, I like this. It looks like it's alive, which is quite cool. But at the same time, there's plenty of things that don't move as well. So there's aesthetic choice. But yeah, some kind of cool, like really small glowy head thing that's thin enough to not, like, so it aesthetically works. You could have a really cool looking thing going on, I think. I mean, there's building for appearance and building for functionality. Maybe I'll add some kind of a skin system where you can build your equipment and then you can change what parts it looks like without changing what the parts do. So instead of a Sylphwing, you could have like the Argus tail. So it's a Sylphwing, but it looks like an Argus tail sort of thing. I could maybe do something like that in the future. Could be quite good. I wonder what this ball. Oh, we've got a spare one here. Nice. Let's dye it green. See how well it dyes. Well, apparently it's dyed. The dyes aren't perfect, but oh no! Anything that glows doesn't work with colour for some reason. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, that is dyed, but it just doesn't work very well. Anything that glows. The dyeing's new. It's all coded in at least. Just I need to find a better way to render. See how it's gone gold to like a dingy colour now. Yeah, the dyes aren't perfect, so something I need to look at is a better way to dye them. Okay, I'm going to fix this left click ability. Actually, hang on. I just want it to work in 112 first. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you're going to get shot, mate. Hang on. Finally! Okay, right. Might as well go for the Sylphwing in this one as well. Oops. There we go. Is that laggy? Why? Yeah, could be generated. I do have 2 copies of the game running. It's only on left click that it lags. Oh, I know why. Oh, okay, figured it out. I know why. Okay. We need to open up the. Hang on, I've got so many things open here. I know why the ring. So the ring's working, but I haven't set the degrees of the ring. So because I can do like an arc and stuff instead of like a full circle. So it's making a ring. It's spawning all 16 balls on top of each other, and because the rendering code's crapper in 112, you've got 16 balls on top of each other with additive rendering, which is just going to lag it up. In 115, the new code's more efficient, so it doesn't lag it up. Nice to see a performance comparison though. That's good. So you can see big, like my FUPS died in 112, and 115 it wasn't causing a problem. So that's nice. That's nice to know. 112 gamma orb. I might not. Yeah, there's a few things that don't glow in 112 because it's harder with the old rendering code. With the new rendering code, much easier to make all the things glow. So I might look at it in 112, but I might not. It's just how it is. 112 rendering code's nasty. Now that I've got the luxury of 115, as long as it looks good enough, that's it for 112. As long as it functions and doesn't look horrendous. Oh yeah, so we need the Sylph wing. Sylph. Found it. Okay. What's it called? Ring range. There we go. 360. I suppose this one could do 90 degrees. This one can do 180. And then this one a full 360. That's level 1, 2 and 3. There we go. We should have our lovely light rings now. Oh, you said before. Sorry, Titan. Yeah, I'm oblivious. You know what I'm like. What you'll have to do is just spam the message like 10 times, and then I'll see it. Like spam for stuff like that's welcome, because I will miss stuff. Yeah, 115. A bunch of mods have moved over. There's still a bunch missing. 114 just started getting big, and now everything's moving to 115. So I'm hoping 116 is going to be all content. So it should 115 and 116 should be a very easy jump for mods, unless Mojang do other crazy things. I don't think they will. I can't think of what else they'd want to change really. So I think 115 plus could actually start to see mods finally getting there and staying put for a while. I've heard, I can't remember who said, someone said 116 is going to be the last update, and I'm like, don't know about that. I mean, a final Java build would be amazing. Like if they made Minecraft 116 Java edition and just ended it, that would be amazing, because then mods can just go to town on it, do everything they want. Yeah, it would be good. Oh yeah, hang on, the wrong way around. 115 on the left, 112 on the right. Yeah, on 115. Oh crap! Hang on. Ah, better. I was able to get equipment parts glowing with the new rendering code. Harder on the older one, but then the glowing on this is a little buggy on some of the parts, whereas on this it's not. So there's pros and cons to each. Actually, that one's not rendering its other layers. Whatever, it's fine. It's test 115. So yeah, this is going to be how the jewels work anyway. So left click, do a big ring. It's got a 2-second cooldown. Actually a 1-second cooldown. And then right click to fire in front. And these are on separate cooldowns, so you can do this as well. Swap between the two. It's not going to summon a wisp. I don't want all of them to summon. I want the summoning to be a bit special. Plus I might add like armor in the future that comes with a wisp that follows you as long as you're wearing the armor. So there's that as well. Ooh, this will be a good test because these block, but we do 3 piercing damage. So, oh, there we go. He's blocking. Yeah, he's tanking it like a champ. These are meant to be the tankiest mob going, so... I don't know why the hitboxings are so weird. Oh no, I'm just crap shot. I do make some of the hitboxes a bit small, but it's because he's a mount. I like him to actually fit in places, and if you make them too big, Minecraft lags. So I'm always lenient. Oh, he's fast. A little bit of lag. Everything moves as soon as I try and shoot them. There we go. Should be good in tight spaces. Enderman should just teleport away, yeah, because it's a throwable. Let's test it in 112. There we go. Doesn't look as pretty in 112, but you know. Should be much better than the scepters, that's for sure. Much better than the scepters. Causes a subtle bit of lag in 112, but it's not game breaking, it's fine. It works better in 115 with the new code, so. Seems a bit silly to add something that only works with one mod drop. Well, that's it. It's one of those things where you'll discover it by killing them, by researching the mod, or you just won't know. Or maybe you'll search what parts to make, and people will be like, oh no, kill the wisps, get this. People find out anyway. Like, so many little things that people immediately find out with the internet powers. This is just one of many. I'm going to add loads of jewels like this. It's a reason to go wisp hunting though, until you get one of these dropped. And then anything with any light charges will level it up. So if I get like a... So a wisp will drop a level 1. Should I go into here? I need to fix this offset before I forget. There we go. Kind of in the middle-ish. So yeah, level 1. Oh, I don't like how it's not even. Okay, I'm going to make that 5. I'll have it triggered. 5. 9. Oh, that's 6. Yeah, 5, 9. 5, 9, and then 20, but in a 360 is fine. So yeah, level 1, just get what will be a wave of 5 forward and much slower, less damage. The idea is you'll shoot and run because it recharges without holding down, but you can't spam click it. The left click's more useful really at level 1. So yeah, not as good at level 1. Add a second one today, or is it going to be this today, which I'm fine. I might throw down a second one. Now to make it should Optifine's okay for rendering styles, especially in 1.15. Everything's done through a new system, but this might actually emit light with Optifine. Sometimes there's been effects that I just haven't been able to get working that have just magically worked in Optifine, like the nymph here, the glowing body actually glows with bloom in Optifine, so it just works. So it should just work with Optifine, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, if you kill wisps, they will drop 1 to 3 light balls. If you sneak, you can throw them, but that's a waste. What you want to do is you get your part, you take your ball, you put your ball in the infuser, and just dump loads of these charges in, and then boom, we're at level 2 now. And pop it back on your equipment. Level 2 makes a bigger ring. Not quite a 360 though, it's a 180. With one missing on the right, but that's fixed. And it's a bit faster, and it has a bonus of 4 damage. Yeah, so it's a slightly stronger light ball and a little bit faster. And then obviously you want to grab it again and just finish it up. If you dump a full stack on it, it'll only use what it needs, and then you'll have the rest saved. And then we've got a level 3. And much more powerful. Optifine fixes everything. Yeah, I mean Optifine's great. It really I love how it like really helps out with these descriptions, because I'm going on 2 lines is just not good at all. Like Optifine, I'm really glad it just lets them go off. But yeah, I just can't fix it because I can't run Optifine in this, so I can't debug with it without exporting the mod and then changing one line of code and doing it again, which would just take all day just to test one thing. And yeah, I'm not doing it. Report the bug to Optifine. Apparently it affects some other mods as well, so yeah, Optifine devs need the bug. They want to be closed source, they should get all the bug reports. That's how it should go, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, the iWig Eye. The only reason I'm not going to do an iWig Eye yet is because I want to do a new iWig model. So once I do the new iWig model, the new eye will come with it. Oh, you haven't seen lasers in 1.15 actually. I made them better. They're still not as cool as it could be. But I can show them off. We'll go with the life drain one because green is best colour. It's better lasers. Oops. Can't really tell from here. Better lasers. Just better than a box. And it's got lock on as well, so if I'm like here, like locking on. Much better with lock on. Lock on lasers. It would be cool actually because you can start up a laser on a left click that'll go for like 5 seconds on a lock on, and then you can aim at something else at the same time and shoot, which is quite cool. Yeah, they come out of your belly slash nether regions. The only reason to do that is if they come out your face, you can't see because there's a laser coming out of your face. So it's the best way to position them. but they're better than they used to be. Can even kind of get an Enderman with them as well. This is just using a charge, so let's make this one. Okay, we'll make this into a jewel because Spriggans already have new models. But yeah, sadly in 112, shitty little box. I might redo it in 112, make it a bit better. We should have lock on though as well. Yeah, it's got lock on. A little glitchy in 112. There's this weird jumping thing that it does, but yeah, it's good enough. It's functional. From your hand, I could have it come off to the side a bit. Yeah, could maybe make it come from the side, couldn't I? Okay, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna try it. We'll have a play, see if it works. Laser. Got this new laser code all on its own, just dedicated laser. So much better to work with now. That's all the laser code now, just in one place, just here. Tiny. Got a little ray trace section here. I've like there's so much old crap with the old laser code. I've just stripped it all away, gone for something super simple. The problem is if I want it to come from the hand, I can't just go add X because you've got to take player rotation to account, so I have to have it on XZ based on player rotation. I can't be bothered to do that. No, that's like angle maths, which I should really know off by heart by now, but I still don't. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. I'll do it later. I don't want to do it tonight, but I will try and get the lasers to come from the side rather than from the donga. But, much better having lock on though. Can be a bit tricky if you want to aim at something and something's in the way, but the lasers before just didn't work. I mean, that's so much better. You don't have to keep looking at, you can like look around and stuff. Out of range. But yeah, I'll try and get this new laser rendering on whatever you call it, 112. But yeah, 115 rendering code. Good stuff. Good stuff. Makes things much easier. Oh yeah, dungeons in 114 plus are broken, so the bosses spawn twice and half the dungeon's missing for some reason. Half it's there. I don't know why some parts spawn twice and other parts don't spawn at all. I need to have a look at that. That's in 114 to 115. I just haven't had the time to look at dungeons yet. So yeah. 115 problem. Okay. What was I gonna do? One more jewel. Okay, we're gonna do another jewel. Oh, Iowig laser. Good idea. Okay, hang on. Oh wow, first try. Oh, I redid this texture, but I've lost the, oops, I'll have to fix that. broken. Damn it. I knew it would be broken. I knew there was something about the lasers I hadn't tested yet. Am I... Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Iwig, boy. I wonder why I'm so high up. Is it... Okay. Offset? No. Iwig. Jason. There we go, mount offset. We'll just quickly fix that. Where is... Ah, here we go. Mount offset. Z offset. Get mounted Z offset. You know, I'm just trying to find out what the default is and I can't even find it. One, there it is. Default of 1, yeah, so I'm going to set to 0.5 for the iWig and that should fix me floating in the air on them at least. When I get around to remodeling, I'll be fixing bugs like this all the time as well. I did do the Clink axe, but the Clink one, I did a new model, I think. Oh no, I did do some, but I'd rather do a new model and then do it all at once. I do like iWigs though. Yeah, this is broke. Let's figure out why. Is it broken 112? iWig. Arthropod treat. Saddle. Fixed in 112. Okay. I did have to redo them all in 112, so I must have human error basically. This is only broken one version, it's half the work. Mountability, ability projectile, okay. Let's look at it in 112, see what's wrong. Into base this. That's fine. Oh, that's something to test in 112. Do we have permalaser? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Permalaser works. Has attack target. Poison ray. Poison. Oh, why is that one up there? guess it doesn't matter where it is, but I'm going to put it up there as well, just so they're the same. Still Brooks, okay. It's weird that it's working in 112 but not 115. I thought it would be broken both because it's like brand new code for both of them. Do I guy anyway? Nah, I want to do a brand new model because I want the new eyeball, which means I want a new texture on the eyeball as well, and then I want to bring that over. Maybe have some pincers coming out of the eye for the eyewig eye as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do life train. I'm gonna do life train. I mean, technically you did the. Oh wait, we've read that one. Spawns out your butt. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I mean, this should have a this stop, but this is just grammar. It's not going to change anything. I don't understand. I mean, this is identical code. Yeah, this is like works, doesn't work. Is the projectile getting in the way? No. Oh dear. I've done something dumb. It's always the case. It must be on the behaviour itself. Actually, what I don't understand is why it's even working in 112 now that I think about it. Oh, it's... Yeah, I see why now. Okay. I know what's broken 115. Means I have to add an offset. Okay. It's quite a cool tune. Connor Grail, Call of the Cyberwolf. I'm going to add that to my list. While I remember, add to. I've got like a list of synthwave for my car, and then whenever I hear a good one on the random stream I have on, I've just got to add it. There we go. Okay, so look direction is the same. It's the same though. My favourite musician, I couldn't tell you anymore really. I used to like Disturbed a lot, so, but yeah, I couldn't tell you, just can't pick a favourite. Okay, well, oh, hang on. I mean, this should fix it in theory. Oh, I think it's attacking the eye. I see. Okay, in 115 it's hitting the rider. Got it. Oh, that's easy fix. Okay. Okay. So we do this. If projectile get thrower dot has no dot get controlling passenger. Oh, we got lasers. It's going in the ground, but yeah, there we go. Little derpy, but I'll give it more TLC when I do the remodel, and it should. Yeah, it still works in this. I mean, the melee attack it does is great on its own. And then it's got an attack target, so it should just shoot a laser even if you're not looking. No, I'll have to make it lock on, so if it's got an attack target, it will just always go for it. Yeah, Iwigs are great mounts, because they can climb. Like, and they handle water really well. They should do. Yeah. They can basically skit across the water surface. Don't underestimate the mighty Iwig. I'll have to give them a remodel soon because they're brilliant for getting around in swamps. Built to be the best swamp mount. Yeah, can probably. Yeah, can swim pretty good as well. Yeah, yeah. Semi-aquatic. They can't breathe underwater. They don't give you water breathing either. But yeah. But when you're in the swamp and you just want to run through, they will just go across the surface, and you can go over to the other end. And those trees, you can just climb up. But then obviously, trees have tops, so whatever. Yeah, I think they're faster in water than they are on land. Which is okay, I don't mind that. I'll have to give them a new model soon. I do love the Iwig. It's a nice little mount. We'll soulstone you because I've grown attached to you now after that little swim. There we go. Okay, one more duel and then I'm done for the day. Yes. Okay. What's it gonna look like? Oh, something fancy though. Something a bit fancy. I think we deserve something fancy, guys, don't we? What do we call it? Well, that could be quite cool. Yeah, yeah, like a little, like a plant-themed one. I'm gonna make a fresh model, Mario. I think it'll be better to do a fresh model. Gull drain, nice. Spriggan something. Spriggan heart. There we go. Spriggan heart. Okay. Let's just start with a new. Actually, I want to keep that for size reference, just so I don't get completely screwed. Actually, you know what? That's a really nice ball. We're gonna want a ball. So we'll keep the ball, make it a bit smaller though. One 3x3, okay. Add mesh cube. So big. Okay, let's just make this. Grab some edges. About here will do. Actually, okay, hang on. Eventually I'll make up my mind. Don't want it to be even, so we're going to immediately go off where the other one is and just change it right up. Just a little bit though. Because nature's not even, damn it. Okay, it's a good start. And a few more. This could be cool. This will work. And I'm going to add a Boolean modifier. So what we do is, did you actually add a wisp ball to its loot table? No, the equipment parts don't work that way. I mean, I can do it that way around, but I actually did it to the equipment part itself. If I go to the gamma sphere, at the very top here, the mob ID can be put in here, and the drop chance, and then it adds itself to the loot table. So you can still add it the other way as well, but I do it that way. It's just that way the equipment parts are a bit more independent, sort of thing. Okay, so let's okay, I'm going to Boolean modifiers. So we select one of them and add a Boolean. We have cube. We want to add cube 1. And we want to add another one. Cube 2. Now if I select cube 1 and hide it, cube 2, even cube 1, okay. So if I hide this, at the minute it's got those meshes subtracting from this mesh. We don't want that way round. So we want union. Like that. And get rid of the old ones. And the reason to do this is, now if I go into wireframe, this is all one mesh. So if I go into edit mode, I guess that's like sticking through and stuff. It's never perfect, but yeah, this is all one mesh now rather than several, which is good. I'm going to try a little trick as well. Yeah, it's better than Engons, it'll do. Normally I don't like those, but when it's something like this, it's fine. It's good. I think that looks quite cool. Get a cool staff out of it. Ah, now I've got UV unwrap it. Maybe I should clean up. Yeah, I'm going to clean up this mesh a bit. It is a bit dirty. I don't like it. I feel bad now. I feel bad about myself, guys. Okay. What I want to do is delete these faces, because they're just not very nice. Hide that so it's not in the way. Oh, it's gonna be... You know, I should just manually stitch them together instead of messing them with a Boolean. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, if I use this. Simplify things a bit before I move on. I didn't deselect the old ones. There we go. There we go. Okay. Triangulate and then requad so we don't have any n-gons. Don't want n-gons because they will mess up the OBJ export. Although maybe it won't. It won't. I don't know. Okay. What's happening in chat? Hey, Cookie Kitty, welcome. No, there's no such thing as over designing, Mario. No such thing. Have you seen the latest update artwork I did? Suffix are broken, they spew score. Oops. Serpix. Scorch fire Serpix, eh? Scorch. Yeah, that's meant to be Blizzard fixed. Wow, I did it in both of them as well. What the hell? There we go, fixed. Okay, back to my plant. My under-designed plant. Oh no, look at that part. Merge at center. Okay. I'm happy with this. Now let's make a face. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Where's my ball gone? Did I... Ball, come back! Wait, is that in this collection? What's that even mean? Go away. Okay, okay, the ball has just disappeared on me. I'm gonna save this. Base ball? Come out of edit mode. Alt H should unhide everything, but it's just gone. We've lost our ball again. Today has just not been good for the balls, guys. I have no idea why it's not showing up. It's not deleted. I didn't go in and delete the mesh. I can't be bothered to make another ball. No, come on. Fine, fuck the ball. Why am I in edit mode? Reveal hidden. Okay. Object mode. Unhide. Nope. Deleted 0 object. So it's like a ghost object or... This is the drawback of Blender. It has these weird bugs that just are so dumb. I'm gonna reload it. What's it called? Spriggan Heart. What should just not have the ball? No ball. Okay, can I delete it? Why can't I delete something? Like, this isn't Windows. I'm not trying to delete a file. It is on Windows, but I'm not trying to delete a file here on Windows. I'm trying to delete. That's so annoying. Okay. Add a sphere. And then delete? No? Okay, now I'm really confused. Where did it go? We've got a ghost ball. Women, no ball. Oh dear. Over designing it. It's the simplest part's the part that's gone wrong though, Mario. Oh yeah, next year it'll be the Mogwai year. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a ball, but it's not showing, and it's there though. Maybe if I rename it, still can't. Can I delete this? Yeah, that deletes. And now the ball's back. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Blender. Okay, Boomer. Oh dear. Okay, call it root. Shift to parent. There we go. Got there in the end. Got our ball back. Ball's back. Done it. Just hit the keyboard a few times. Comes back. Look at mouthpiece. Monka. Nice. Yeah, okay. Now to texture our ball. Wait, not the ball. Our pubes, I guess. Texture the hairs. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a little pain in the butt to Oh, kind of getting it. Okay. Rules of 2. Two per route. Easy. I'm going to make a new model from scratch, because I kind of want to do this for a lot of the equipment parts rather than just grab a body part. I want to do like unique models and stuff as well, you know. Won't always, some will just be body parts, but not all of them. Do I need to no, I'm gonna not do that. I wanna see how this unfolds into a big squid face. In theory, no, there are gaps. Should really be in this mode. I just remembered why the ball wasn't showing. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, guys. Honestly, I should just be locked up. Okay. Let's merge some of these down a bit more, because we've got little leaks going on. We don't want leaks. Okay. Press L. It'll select everything that's linked. So that's just the back. That's good. Press L here. We should just get the inside part. Not quite. So here we have we need a seam here. Try again. Oh, L. There we go. And I want to add seams along these parts. Okay, 2, 3. Do this again. I should have a starfish mob at some point. Starfish slime. Yes. Okay. See if this works. There we go. That's a nice unwrap. Yeah, good stuff. Oh no, our balls are really small now. Oh no. Hang on. Oh. Make sure we apply rotation and scale. Still got small balls. But actually everything's quite small and spread out, so we'll just need a higher res texture to compensate for our small balls. Yeah, I didn't hide it. You can press H to hide and Alt H to bring back. I did this to go into focus mode. So it's not Blender. It's always not Blender. It's always me being an idiot of some form or another. Okay. Export the OBJ elementals. Yeah, sprig and heart. Yeah. Export the parts. Run that little script. Sprig and heart. Big brain, yeah, we're big brain now. Got it. Keep it interesting. I got you. Yeah. A ghost ball for Lycanites. Yes, ghost ball. Those are vines. The vines. Want me to cops to lock you for be dumb? Yeah, please. Yeah, get the cops. Get them. What do you call the FBI raiding? I don't know. I'm in the UK, so you can't just call an entire police force or someone for the lols. I can't believe that's actually a thing. Like, how? Like, what? Like, you can just SWAT someone. That's crazy. Like, you know, like without a warrant or anything, the FBI can just blast down someone's door. Nah, couldn't get that in the UK. No way. There'll be so many things like, whoa. Like, there'll be like 50 of them outside. Where's your warrant? Don't have a warrant. Fuck off. And then they're not allowed in. Simple as that. Swatting. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just couldn't get swatting in the UK. It just can't be done. Unless there's evidence or history and stuff. There's no such thing. The NCA. Yeah. At least I don't think there's been any cases of swatting in the UK. I mean, there's no SWAT for a start. It's called something else. Actually, there's SWAT, not well, pronounced the same but with an O. But that's what you called nerds in school. Call them SWATs when they like I don't know, typical like nerds, geeks. But you know, we call them SWATs in the UK. If you tied your tie properly, your school tie, like for your school uniform, it was called a SWAT knot. Like, yeah. Honestly, falsely swatting someone could be considered murder. Yeah, I mean, should have massive repercussions doing something like that. But yeah, you just couldn't do it in the UK. You'd ring up the police and they'd just be like, yeah, we're just gonna hang up on you, mate. It's federal offence, yeah. I mean, it is a huge offence to do it, so you can get locked up for doing it, so I guess it balances out like that. Okay, enough looking at my ball and vines, and let's start drawing on our ball and vine. Oh, I like how that one's purple. Ah, Blender, what you like? Okay, I want to be in object mode. Make sure we've all got. Yeah, that's not using. Oh, they're all called Wisp Ball. Let's rename that to Sprig and Heart. There we go. Sprig and Heart. Yep. We're using nodes. Now we are. Diffuse, we're going to want Sprig and Heart, the texture. Let me get it generated. I'm going to need 256 because, yeah. Although, do we need 256? 128. I think 256 is a bit too over the top. Okay, texture, we're going to want Sprig and Heart, there we go. Closest, okay, right. Let's open up something in temp. Okay, we want our ball first, so I used that for the Argus, good times. Ooh, yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, so we'll go back to oh no, yeah. Texture paint. Is that too low res? Oh, I think that looks quite cool. It looks Spriggany as well. It's nice. It's good. Good stuff. So team doesn't get any charges even though the ones who got trigger happy and killed innocents. Again, I mean, I'm not going to say anything on gun control because, yeah. But in the UK, it's like, I don't want my neighbours having a gun. Hell no. Like, nah. Too low res, do you reckon? I remember this goes on the end of a weapon. And we're already at 128 by 128. I don't want to get too big with textures. We'll see what it looks like. If it is too low res, it takes a second to paint it at higher res, so it's fine. Oh, it looks so pretty though. Oh yeah. So easy to texture these sorts of things, you know? Done. Yeah, okay, it's too low res. Is it? Yeah, it's too low res. Is it? Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, okay. What we'll do is we'll go to here. Discard 256 by 256. Oh boy. Texture paint. Let's try again. Yeah, much nicer. Good stuff. boom. Someone blew up. Kind of a brighter sort of part of the texture going on, you know. Yeah, good. Done. Okay. Shrunk. Okay, models. 1, 2, 3. But also, I'm going to want the gamma sphere animation. I'm going to rename that to Spriggan Heart Animation. Okay. Base glow true. Root glow false. Should do it, and then that goes in here. That's in here. Will you ever add a mob that is a reference to God of War? I haven't played God of War, so I don't think I could, but I might end up adding one based on one of the mythologies that God of War's based off. Greek, isn't it? I think, yeah, Kratos. And yeah, I think it's Greek. Now to make it work, yes. I love making the models. The programming part is the drag. Okay. This isn't even programming, this is just the model and the JSON part that's being the drag today. Well, the modelling part's always fun. Except when I do something and then I blame Blender, but then it's always my fault afterwards. It's always your fault. That's what you have to remember about life. Okay, copy the gamma sphere, call it the Spriggan Heart. And the name, want it to drop from Spriggan. So now Spriggans can have a 20% chance to drop a root and another 20% chance to drop a heart. So that's cool. We'll make this arbor. Hold up. Yeah, to Spriggan's got to be one element. That's the law rule. Okay. Fires a life drain. Oh, we can make this more interesting. Life drain on secondary, right? With bonus damage as well. Life drain with 4 and then 10 bonus damage. That's crazy, man. Because this also has healing as well, so you'll get health back from it. Add the 2 girls to the points. Wait, what did I miss? I wonder what was the inspiration behind the Silex. Silex, I wanted little fish. And also, I can't remember why. But I just wanted lapis as well. So I was like, lapis fish, done. So, yeah, that's pretty much the Silex. Just, it was a little whim. Little crystal fish. Eventually they'll get a new model. Won't take long to do. Little Silex. Okay, life drain. So on left click with the Spriggan Heart, it becomes a problem because why would you have, like, what would be different about a left click laser versus a right click? Yeah, that's it. That's the main reason behind the Silex. Early Lapis. But yeah, it'll be a long time before I touch the Silex model because they're so small. They probably don't even need a remodel. They just need the model re-exported into the cleaner format because eventually I want to delete the old model code. So left clock 1 off duration, left click for 1 off duration, right fire for hold, I guess, but that's a bit boring. I mean, for this it works because you can do a ring and then a rapid fire. Like even for these we can do them in a ring, but when you're working with lasers, it's just different. Unless it can summon, I might make it a summoning jewel for left click. Right click for a life draining laser. Left click to summon whatever minion you've got selected. Yeah, I'm going to add a summoning projectile. Oh, I keep giving myself more work, guys. Why do I do this? God damn it. Oh, it'd be so damn good though. It's first summoning jewel. Fine. Okay. I need to make a new projectile now. I'm going to make it image based though, not a 3D one, so it's going to be fine. It's going to take seconds, right? Because projectiles are easier to make now, so it's okay. And it doesn't need a charge item, so I don't have to mess on with that crap either. Life drain. Where's life drain? Yeah, life drain end isn't used anymore, so we can rename this to I was thinking just having it summon a Spriggan, but I want to go beyond that because I do want some of the jewels to be a replacement for the summoning staffs. So this will be one of the first replacements. I just need to figure out what to call it. And then I'll have to update the focus bar so it works with the equipment system as well, so you can see cooldowns. I need a name for a projectile that's nature based, that summons a mob on impact. Seed or something. Ooh, yeah. Minion seed, done. The minion seed projectile. Yeah. I like that, good idea. Summoning seed. Go with summoning seed. Yeah, okay, alliteration's fun, isn't it? Yeah. Summoning seed. Good idea. I like this. This is good. Summoning seed, done. Right, that part's done. I won't be getting rid of the staffs. Not until I've got a few replacements, and then I'll get rid of the staffs. I want one that you can craft out of items as well. So the current staff, how it works now, where you open up a portal, I want that to be crafted as a jewel that you can add to the equipment as well. So there'll always be a craftable one. That's when I'll remove the staffs. This is going to be an addition to for now. Okay, so we've got the summoning seed image. We're not going to have a charge, so yeah, okay. Because projectiles in JSON now, it's much easier to add a new projectile. But we do need to add a new projectile feature on top of that. Okay, I want it to be fast. Frostbolt, that'll work. Okay. Summoning seed. Boom. We don't want it to be a ripper. Arbor element. Not that the element really will. Oh, it'll do arbor damage in the future. Glow, yes, we want to glow. Pierce blocks, nope. No impact sound. Impact sound. Oh, later. Waterproof, yes. Lava proof, no. Behaviors, okay. Do we have any other with behaviors? Doom Fireball has a behavior. I just can't be bothered to type crap out. I'm so lazy. Type. Actually, if we look at Lob Darklings. See, the reason why I don't want it to be Spriggan only is because we'll have so many, and I want the minion selection wheel to be useful outside of just the usual stuff. Lob Darklings is a special case. So yeah, that has summon. I should probably copy that one instead at least. 100% chance to summon. So instead of summon ID, summon minion, set that to true. Velocity 0.9, put that up to 1.1. Okay. Yo, Rubadoo, I'm still alive for now. I keep adding more things. Thanks for dropping by, Titan. See you later. Yeah, Life Drain Jewel and Summoning Seed. Here's a new jewel part. Looks fancy, you know. But it's gonna have hold right click for the laser, and that'll drain health, poison them as well, and do extra damage at level 3. But on left click, it's gonna fire a Summoning Seed, and that summons whatever minion you've got selected. So it's an alternate to the staffs. Looks nice. Thanks. Nope, I cannot speak English. No puedo hablar español. I was talking about later Lycanite has a lot of work. I see. Oh, right, okay, I'm with you, Titan. Cool. That's what I get for reading half the chat. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, laser can go away. We're done with the lasers. We've got Spriggan Heart here. That's me trying to type. No, okay, right. Equipment. Oh yeah, now we've got projectiles as well. Like bloody hell. Oh, we don't want to summon 3 minions. Only 1. Duration, we'll keep that. Okay, I'm going to test it in 115 before I copy over it to 112, I think. I don't need to get too spread out. Okay. Projectile behavior summon. Here we go. Public boolean summon minion. Emphasize that that's false. If true, the player selected minion is summoned instead of the mob ID. Direct. Steve. There we go. So much code. This shouldn't take too long to implement, I don't think. I need to add this at some point, you know, so... Entity type. I forget how. Yeah, it's like completely different in both versions. Just makes things more awkward. Why are they so different? No. This one's better, the way it's laid out. It's cleaner. Okay. So that gets a summon count. Here, we're going to put a space there. So we know that's a summon count. But then here it checks for the class on the inside. All in a... Okay, I want to move this. So let's get rid of our try catch. Go over here. like that on the new line. Pull you in. Okay, I want to be a little bit more consistent, so creature info is null, then return. We can't summon anything. Okay. The eel, welcome! Yeah, coding two versions of Minecraft can lead to problems like this where the code's quite different in both versions. Hold up. There's a little bit of parity going on here. If creature info is not equal null, do this. Else, do that. In 112 it does this, in 115 and 12. Okay. Entry is not equal null if it's an entity type. Okay. There, that looks a bit more consistent. And we can get rid of that. And that. Okay, so get our summon count. Okay, then we go to here. Okay, try catch comes back down here. Okay. You go back into the try. Try catches are important, you see, because we're making entities out of strings, so if anything in here causes a crash, it just does that and it doesn't crash. It's very nice. There's an issue where the equipment forge will delete any items in its slots once you say yes. I'm aware of that one, Titan, don't worry. It's because I haven't got around to adding the MBT data saving and loading. It's in the knowns issues list on the update notes. But yeah, it's on my to-do. I keep putting it off. It's not too hard to add, so I'll probably fix that tomorrow. Electroblob's wizard. I think I've looked at wizardry along. I can't quite remember. I always think of Formcraft. Oh yeah, do that. Okay. These look just about the same now. It's nice. So you get an entity class or entity type in this case. If not, get from the registry. Yeah. Now I need to add summoning sets on top of that. Ah, boy. Okay, here we go. if we are meant to summon the minion, if projectile get thrower is an instance of entity player. Okay. If it wasn't a player, then return. Don't do anything, because we will crash hard. Because we need a player. Okay. Extended player. Summon set. There we go. Why is there no summoning staff? Oh wait, it's staff summoning. Yeah. Now I need to make it so that if you try and summon but you haven't got any minion selected, it opens up the bestiary so that the noobs understand. Hey, Precise, welcome, thanks. Just trying to get a new summoning thing going at the minute. So it's a bit of a boring code side. That's why I put today under creative instead of under Minecraft, just so I don't get too many people in expecting gameplay. It's mostly just chilling. I mean, I should have went to bed. It's like 3:30, so once this is done, I'm off to sleep. I'll release this tomorrow. I'll get the MBT thing fixed so we can actually save and load the items in the equipment forge as well. So I'll get that. When is level 3? It's going to be a while because there's not really anything you gain from level 3 at the minute anyway, but I'm going to add lore items and stuff that you can find in dungeons, so it's going to be a while off, but there's no reason, like there's nothing you can gain from it really yet, so you're not missing out on anything for level 3. You can get it through cheats as well if you use the bestiary command, but yeah, it doesn't make a difference. So once I add more stuff for level 3, then I'll add it. Okay, so where's like open? There it is. Okay. Staff summoning. Open. No, it's different on this. Okay. On item, right click. I made it better on this one. They're both simple enough. There we go. That tells it to open the summoning screen. Yeah, a bit different than this one. It's updated to 115 as well. Instead of entity player, it's player entity. And it all works, good. The summoning code's all my own stuff, so it's easy to keep it mostly in check for both versions, except this entity type nonsense, which I still don't like. Boom, now you see me, now you don't. Hey, welcome Lotus! Concupede. Sorry if I butchered that. Can't breed with vegetables. Oh yes, so I do need to have another look at those. But the idea is you feed the head and then the head will start growing segments, and then you cut it in half, and then the one without the half without head will grow into a head, and then you feed that a vegetable and rinse and repeat. It shouldn't be too buggy though, concopedes. I gave them a good look and they should be okay now. Yes, Titan. So the life drain. Hold right click for a life draining laser. Left click to fire a projectile that summons a minion based on what you've got selected. The head doesn't breed. It shouldn't breed. It'll grow body parts behind it. So like it'll grow longer over time, up to 10 parts. So like let it grow. You have to feed the head at least. You have to feed the head, and then it'll grow a new body part, and you just keep doing it over time. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, Mario, why they're not being... I mean, they should be updated on the server. I haven't told them not to be, so I don't see why they're like that. I'll have to have another look at them. It could be that they're working better in 1.15 as well. But yeah, it's basically a new summoning staff with life drain added, so a multi-use. But it's going to be better because you'll be able to just shoot minions exactly to where you want. So it's going to be a better summoning staff. And I'm going to add a few more different types of summoning staffs as well that summon in different ways. Just need to get it hooked up to the summon set. So this gets what the player's got selected. If not, it opens the bestiary and tells them to select something. Summons... Oh. Put this up here. Oh yeah, I've coded it well. Just stuff like this that I've done just makes it so easy for me to work with now. Good stuff. Let's blow my own horn for a little bit. Okay, so what I need to do now is if entity class is not set yet, then do this. And then we can do a second check here. Actually, we can do it here. That's fine. And that's entity type. Okay, last step. If it's summoned by a player and the creature is tameable, settle that. And then if summon set is not null, then summon set dot apply behavior to entity tameable. That should be all we need to do. Let's find out if it works. Restart debug session. I forgot the language file. Always forget the language. Summoning seed. Okay, language done. Apply behavior. Oh, forgot about subspecies. Just one extra line of code, done. Let's load 112 up as well. I wonder how well this might probably not work. Oh, have it loaded twice there. You should add that as a chat command, by the way. Oh, what should I add? Any undead's coming? Yes, the next undead will be the Necrovore, this little undead doggo boy. Let's just help a few. Okay, can I dismiss you, mate? Oh no, nope. That was the other one. Soulstone. Pop you in there. There we go. Mounts. Dismiss. So squished on 115. Okay. So good. Okay, forge. Oh, okay. Does our thing even exist? It does, and it's... yeah, okay. It's not glowing like it should. Baby steps. Okay, let's find a nice rod for it. Ooh, we'll put it on a spectre tendril. Make it look extra fancy. I think it's a bit small. Definitely a bit too small. Gonna make it bigger. Yeah, Spriggan heart. Yeah, base and root. Base glow true. Target parts base. Yeah, I'll have to figure out why that's not working later. That's for another day. Okay. Too many mounts. No, we need more mounts, I think. I did get a bit carried away, but it's fine. More choice for people, isn't it? It's the wrong way around as well, I think. No, it's the right way around. It's just the Spectre Tendril and the thing you aren't playing very well. Oh yeah, the rock's quite an OP one. So to combat the rock, I've got a new boy. Beast treat. So these now, and these can move sideways as fast as they can move forwards and backwards. Great for strafing. And they can also have a burst fire and then like standard fire. But this is also going to heal you and the Epion. So they don't do too much damage, these, but they keep the Epion alive. So you want aerial combat. Epion's your boy. So yeah, competition for the rock, you know. Best way I could get them to crawl. Yeah, good boy. Okay. Soulstone. So yeah, I'm bringing out more flight-based competition. So it's not just a rock fest all the time. I was talking about the item, but it could just... Alright, we'll see it when it's larger, it'll be alright. Okay, we'll try the right click. Oh yeah. Holy shit, it's an actual death ray now. Yeah, definitely be good to get it to come from here rather than our crotch. So I'll look at doing that off stream later because there's maths involved. But yeah, definitely better. See if it heals. Okay. Game rule: keep inventory true. Sets. Was it spawn point? Game mode. Survival. Shoot me, bitch. Shoot me again. Okay, whoa, 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 chill your beans. Okay, it does heal. Oh wow, it's brilliant for getting rid of those. It heals very well. It's actually firing like loads of them at once, I think. Yeah, a good second. I'll probably have to reduce how long it keeps them for. But yeah, it's a bit OP, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have to nerf that. Drain tank, yeah, it's always the meta, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Sometimes happens on 115 where you have... Oh no. Oh no, it's Brooks. Does this one work? There we go. I don't know why it breaks sometimes. I'll have to look into why they're breaking. But yeah, it needs nerfed. The OP staff. Super laser. Okay, let's try the left click. Okay. I forgot to change it from the light from the balls. Forgot to change it. Okay. Spriggan hearts. Yeah, there's the balls. Okay. Summoning seed. Summoning seed. Yep. We'll do it. Cooldown. 4 seconds. I don't know. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. Seems okay. We don't want a ring of minions. Bloody hell. That would be really cool though. So definitely add something that does it in a ring. Only need a fire 1. Might as well sneak in some extra damage. Nothing wrong with that. How much damage does it do? 5 damage. Make that 1 damage. Okay, simple, simple, simple. Primary, primary, primary. The levels are fine. A little bit, you know, you get a bit of damage out of it as well, which is nice. Let's try it now. It ticks and you healed. Yeah, oh yeah, so I do need to nerf it. It's that bonus damage of 10. 4 bonus damage, 2 bonus damage. But I think like a crap load of them are being fired. Yeah, the cooldown. For a laser, we kind of want a cooldown of half a second. And then we need to go to laser. I think these refresh for a second, so it's about a second for the laser to turn off tops. That should be better. Yeah. Make it sort of like the normal staff. It's going to be different to the normal staff. I will make something that replaces the normal staff with the hold the portal open sort of deal. But this one, it's going to be a very different form of summoning, which we need. Like, I don't just want one way of doing it. Oh, that's a much better size. Yeah, there we go. My scepter. Yeah, and then it just stops for a little bit. It's good that you can tap it for a second. Yeah, like a little beam, just by a tap. So you can just beam and run, you know? And you can do a strengthened beam for a bit. I think that's creating multiple beams. I'll have to figure out why it's making more than one beam. Life drain 10. Summoning seed 4. Okay. Hey! It crashed. At least it did a little spin. So how there's a summoning block. Oh, I'll show you. We'll go back in game. I'll show you how it works. I just need to fix this crash. I mean, it stops the enemies killing you. To be fair. Fire that on a server, you know, you're not going to die. Creature from ID. Gets a creature by entity ID. Oh, I see what I did. Wait, no, I don't get it. Okay, better idea. This will make it crash safe. Always important to, rather than fix what's caused the crash, make it so it can't crash it. But in a clean way. You don't just want to hide stuff under the rug sort of deal. But like, just in case there's bad input in JSON or something. So if that's null, it will always return. But it crashed because this string's empty because we don't have a mob ID because it's through summoning set. So we'll do that does not equal null because it should be null. And that'll fix that problem. Okay, won't crash this time. Hopefully, it should just not summon anything. Ball of life drain. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oh, I've got like a shitload of biscuits. Hell yes. There you go, Ruby Joe. Hey, Dark Devil, welcome. Super late night modding. I don't have to worry about a hangover though, because the alcohol's out my system, and yeah. One way to avoid a hangover: drink a crap load of water and do some modding for a few hours. Done. No, right, Titan. So in the UK, a cookie is a type of biscuit. You know, like your chocolate chip cookie. That's a cookie. I'm choking now. This is a biscuit because chocolate digestive cookies don't look like that. And I think in America they're called scones biscuits. Which, I mean, like a scone, unless it's been left out to go stale, isn't even crispy, you know? Okay. Ball of death. Nothing. Cool. Right. We're in progress now. No more crash. I'm going to put a breaking point here. I want to see what it's doing. Okay. Can I at least move the window? Yeah, it's not going to respond because I froze it. Okay, so we got here. Goes. Are we summoning a minion? Yeah, we are. Okay. Is it a player? Yep, we've got the player. Did we get the extended player? Yep, okay. Summoning set, okay. No, now I don't have any summoning set yet, so that's probably why it's breaking. So, oh no, we do have a summoning set. Okay, then I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay. Oh no, we always have a summoning set, but a summoning set might not have a creature set on the summoning set. So we go into here. Yeah, this exists, but it hasn't got a creature set, man. God, I'm so stupid. Okay, easy fix. Okay. If summoning set's null somehow by some weird bug, or summoning set dot get creature type is null. There we go. And then on this one it'll be get creature class is null. We need to get rid of that bracket there. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, it's gonna work as intended now. Okay, so we left click and oh, is that okay? You go to summon something and then when the projectile hits, it's like you haven't selected anything. Is that okay? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, oh, we've got to summon Ramon. Okay. Can I like... Oh no, I'm lasering my Ramon. Sorry Ramon. It's okay, your friend. Yeah, done it. Oh boy. So with the summoning, we want to set these to wonder and aggressive. And you should just be able to throw them in. Oh, why did that happen? This is new. Some weird network packet going on there. I'll have to have a look. Okay. I'm gonna go creative. Dungeon, perfect. Why is Ramon so big? It must have been a 10%er. Oh wait, no, hang on. They're set to 1.5. Well, that works. That's cool. Just realised, like, hang on, yeah, it was quite big. This summons minions at 50% increased size. Oh, interesting. Oh hell yeah. Look at my boys. Me and the boys cracking open a cold one. Punch the cow. Are they set to assist? Yeah. Oops. Forgot about the death ray. Oh, we're popping you on out. Assist with the... I guess they don't do it with animals. Will they do it with this? No? No, not gonna help? What if I get like a... I don't know... skeleton? I don't like them at the minute. Shoot! No, I'll have to figure out why they're not going to do that. But I'll do it later, because I just want to test out aggressive mode. Well, cow says, why you punch? I'm sorry, cow. Oh yeah, I forget dungeons are broken on this version, aren't they? Game mode, spectator. Yeah, I need to get my head around the new rendering code because it's just weird. Some of the dungeons are there and then some of them aren't. Forget how nice these look with the higher res textures. Good stuff. Got spawners here? Yeah, we do. Cool. Okay. Notice they're not despawning. Little worrying. Nice. Okay. So you can bombard, and you do the laser, and then you throw a new one in. Yeah. Do your laser. You do your summon. Do your laser. Do your summon. Laser, summon. Ah, much better. Any more unique subspecies? Yeah, there's a few more I want to do. Oh, have you seen the pinkies? Wow, these Super Ramon go nuts, don't they? Good stuff. couldn't be bothered to go into spectator. Looks like these have unlimited duration though, which is a bit worrying. Oh, I see. I thought it was ticks when it wasn't, so they're here for 200 seconds. I'll change that so now it's 200 ticks. That should fix that. Lob Darklings. Yeah, we fixed that. It's fine. Yeah, we'll not multiply it by 20. Yeah, in ticks, not seconds. Okay, that fixes that problem. 200 ticks, 10 seconds. Seems okay. Wrong weapon. Left click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Works. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Someone asked about a summoning pedestal. I'll do that. Your laser just broke that. Did the laser break a chest? No, that can't be right. Lasers can't break a chest. No, I don't even know how that would even work. Yeah. Gonna say, can't break chests. I need to figure out why. Oh no. Oh yeah. That's an old bug. So I had a subspecies selected. Ah, yeah, good shit. So many little things to fix. I'm gonna change my menu back to. See, I've designed the bestiary initially around this GUI scale, and yeah, it suffers. I want these aggressive follow. Oh yeah, I'm aware of this bug by the way as well. Don't know how to fix it. So you expand them out. They don't last long though. You got them for 10 seconds, 200 ticks and they're gone. See how many we can get out at once. 3? About 3 at once before they despawn. Oh no, 4, 5. Theoretically it should be 5. 5 makes sense. Yeah. The last 200 ticks. This has a 2-second recharge. So a 20. Yeah, this has a 20 tick recharge. No, 40 tick recharge. The last 200 ticks. That's like, was it 540s is 200? Is that right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, so balances out. Build super fast temporary minions. Full blast volume. Rip your phone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ham. Very sorry. It seems like 4 in 115. Oh, hang on. Oh right, looks like it snapped to it. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, very temporary. Very easy to get them out. But you can only fire this once per second. What I'm going to do is the little focus bar that's normally used for the summoning staff, I'm going to have it work for this equipment system, so you can actually see how long it's recharging for the next summon. But yeah, the best way to make use of this is going to be to probably get them on Wonder and Aggressive and just fire them. Ah, he's got the Enderman! Ah, you bitch! Ah, he's good. So you can get rid of that creeper and throw it over there. It's on the creeper! Oh, you just throw Darklings at things. Brilliant. The ultimate long range minion. They don't do too much damage, Darklings, really. There are Feridon there. Just literally just fire it at it, do a little bit of damage, and then have your Darklings go on top. And then off they go. Look at them waiting their turn. Darklings know how Qs work, you see. And then use the laser as well. Yeah, this is a good item. So yeah, farm Spriggans. You're a monster. Yes, I know. Hang on. Aggressive, Wonder. One button. Oh god. Just burn everything, it's fine. Oh, you're not throwing a projectile? Hang on. Behemoth. Hellfire Ball. That should be throwing a projectile. Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? Ah. Yeah, he's thrown it too low, that's why. That's to do with the height thing in 115. That's okay. We'll look at that later. Burn them all. Here's some belfs. Super big buttmans. Yeah, the projectiles scale with them, so the 1.5 behemoth's a bit off. I'll have to change where the projectile comes from. Oh, and they're gone. They're gone before you know it. Will work well with cinders. Oh wait, hang on. Verdant cinders. Flamethrower boys. Yeah. Oh yeah, the eels said that yes, quill beasts are a bit off. I think quill beasts and combers need a look at that, I think. The thing is, quill beasts are neutral, so I'm going to have to go in game mode survival and get my butt killed. Yeah, they should be attacking, but they're... Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Yeah, fucked. Stupid. Yeah. Laser. Okay, where was I? Oh, you know I really like this weapon. I feel like it's my Death Scepter. Oh yes, this is a good weapon. Keep the scale big. Oh dear, it's growing on me. You can throw a cinder in straight into the action and off it goes. Just burns everything. Much better. That's how you summon. Straight in, off it goes. Ventraptor over there, not a problem. Just send over a cinder. And it's done. Just like that. Little kobold boy. Laser. Got with lock on accuracy as well. This is quite a fun. This is really fun. Actually, I really like this. I definitely need this in my RL craft playthrough. No, go away! You've never been added. Disgraceful things. I'm sorry, Matt. If there's any consolation, the sounds I make are recordings of some of my old pet rats that I used to have. That's where all the Ramon and Kobold sounds come from. Different rats in the past. Get that cinder over there. Burn it. Yeah, burn it. Skeleton bitch. You can have it right in the face. Things are gonna come here and shoot arrows at us. I'm just gonna stay over here. Spider coming. I'll just fire one down at my feet. Laser this one. He gets the laser. No, you don't. Stay over here. The way. Yeah, that's right. That's what he gets. What was I testing again? I was testing something that was broke. Oh, he's out of range. Oh yeah, these boys. Oh no, where's my laser? Cinders, burn him! My laser's broke. That's back. Need to figure out why it jams. I've noticed it do it a few times. None of these have the harvesting I need. Nope. There we go. Oh, look at those, look at my balls, guys. No problem. Balls! Oh no, no, sorry Kobold, didn't mean to. Oh yeah, so quill beasts are not doing what they're meant to do. Combers don't either. Combers should be hostile as well, but will flee from humanoids. But they're meant to attack when they're out of range, but they don't. I'll look at them another day because it's 4:10 and they're a low priority. I should test out this draining ability though dead quick. This creeper will do. Okay, I've got no hearts from killing that. What about you? Now I'm at full health. Gotta break my legs a couple of times. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Can't test on the Kobold because he's holy. Anti-phantom mobs when I think the Reapers will kill them on sight. I can't remember if I added it or not, but yeah, some things should kill them on sight. Well, I need something to eat, to drink. No, oh, I can't do it with a crake. I like them too much. There's a shade underground. Oh, there's lots of crakes. Their species is doing quite well. Okay. 4 hearts. Let's drain it. Instant healing. That's so much damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Why is it so much damage though? Oh no. Went out of range. I'm just having fun. Nice. Death ray. It is nice having a death ray, but yeah, I'll have to figure out why it's doing so much damage. Jungle loses in water. Yeah, this is so sad. Does it work in 112? We'll get it going in 112. I'll think about why it's doing so much damage later. Actually, it's probably doing... It could be the projectile itself that's OP rather than the part, so I'll have to have a look. Spriggan Heart, Summoning Seed. So we've got Summoning Seed, projectiles, okay. And the Spriggan Heart equipment. Now, is it going to copy the file over? That's the question. Heading to sleep soon. Okay, thanks for dropping by. I really should go to sleep. It's 4:15, man. I'm trying to fix my sleep pattern for my new job in a couple of weeks' time, so I should really go to sleep. Quick config tweaks before you end. I shouldn't know. I need to get this. I'm going to see if it works, get it working on 112, and then I'm just going to go straight into bed because it is incredibly late. You just woke up, Dark Devil. I mean, if I was at work tomorrow, I would be waking up in like 3 hours. That's a terrifying thought. I'm in office on Wednesday, and then I'm off and off and off and off, and then new job. And then it's 9 till 5, Monday to Friday, for the foreseeable future. Equipment, forge, master. Okay, but did the part load in this time? I don't think it did. I don't see it. 112. Okay. Yeah, it never does. It used to all the time. I don't know why 112 won't. It just doesn't like to copy some of these JSON files into the run directory for some reason. They changed how Gradle worked in 1.13 plus. I came in 1.14, so at first I hated it because I was used to how things were, but now I love it. I'm like, yeah. Drawback is 1.15 takes a little longer to load up, but for the sake of like 1 to 2 seconds, I don't really care when it actually works. Fears in dungeons. Hang on, fear.json. Fear.json. Yeah, that's weird. He's set as a dummy, so it shouldn't. Creature info. Hang on. Register vanilla spawns. Yeah, if it's a dummy, return. So it should never get there. 112? Ah, doesn't do the dummy check in 112, that's why. Oh yeah, it's a creature spawn. Late load. Done. Fixed it. Okay. Right, do we have our new part? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's looking very good. Oh, well, that just looks fancy, doesn't it? Super laser. Anyone to terrorize a horse? Perfect. Fuck you, horse. Much better than the old lasers. Actually, we can compare. With the life drain scepter. I guess they have the fixed laser. Oh yeah, I did fix it for them. Can't compare. This is so sad. But it should sometimes jam. I think it only does it on servers. It's fine. Whatever. This looks better. Because this can do this. It can't. Because the JSON file hasn't copied over, has it? Oh, God. Go to projectiles. Summoning seed. Go to project view. Go to projectiles. Paste. And load the game again. 112, man. What's it doing? Yeah, do. Damn JSON file won't copy over automatically. Zoto and the gist to 0. Does it default to? It might. I forget what it defaults to. Okay. I guess yeah. We don't want a gist in dungeons. Or I mean, Zoetors in dungeons. I think that's okay. Is that Zoetors? I mean, they're big boys, so might not fit very well for some, but that makes it more funny. Creatures. Dungeon weight 0. There we go. Yeah, it's food attention. That's it, you can't even ask for questions about 112 on the Forge forums now, because 114's a new long-term support, and yeah, 112's just dead. I don't know why they're bothering with 114. They should just edge everyone straight up to 115 with, I mean, I guess there's a little rendering code gap, so it's kind of acceptable. Yeah, we've got a boy. Nice. I'm going to swap to slot 3. It should open up the bestiary. It did not. It just does nothing. Well, that's bad. The player needs to know how to summon something. Projectile behavior, summon. If the set or the creature is null, open to player. Maybe that has to be called on the client side. Yeah, that'll be what it is. Okay. How do I do that again? CM 115 magically fixes it 112. Got to send a manual network packet. Message GUI request. That's it. GUI ID. Oh god, I don't even know what the IDs were, man. Oh, I remember all this crap. I'm glad all this is gone now. Okay. GUI handler dot GUI type dot bestiary dot ID. Okay. And then we want the, what's it, packet handler? Network. And no. How do I do it again? There it is. Send to player. GUI request to the player. There we go. If all that extra work in 112. This is why I like to do 115. Need to update my Lycanites mobs and RL craft. Oh yeah, yeah. This update will be coming out very soon, but you get stuff like this now. This is in the live version of Lycanites mobs. Well, it's been in for a while, the sword, I guess. Yeah. Loads of cool new stuff. This will be in the next update coming out tomorrow, as well as a new laser boy. Which still... oh wait, I didn't control F9, did I? Okay, let's try now. Nope. It doesn't open the bestiary. Does it get that far? Yeah, it does. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's not opening the bestiary, but I'm too tired to fix it for now. It's fine. It summons minions as long as you have them set. As long as you set your minions. Oh, let's get some new jabbers. Yeah, new jabberwocks. I like the russet one. I think it looks the creepiest. Ah. Okay, what can I terrorize with my jabbers? Oh, not a lonely crake. Crakes don't deserve to be terrorized. Crakes deserve only love. Oh, Misa biome, what? No way. Ah, there we go. Do you do that? Instant action from them. Go on, fuck up that creeper. New one. I think it's funny everything walks in a type of 2. Yeah, I could do some of I always thought about looking into skeletal animation, but huge step, and I'd rather just make a new game. Because I'd have to redo all the models for proper skeletal animation. I'd probably animate the arms a bit more exaggeratedly, I guess, but they're okay. They're jabberwocks, what do you expect? Oh, his little teeth. Ah, he's gone. Alright, here's a fun thing you can do. So you've got some Skello boys, right, and they're having a pool party. Think they're being smart. Get a Jurnak involved. And then it's sink, bitch! Oh, yeah. Satisfying. Yeah, go on, get them down. Go on, you get one down as well. And it goes. Yeah, it's so fun. Yes, very satisfying. Okay, so it works. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching, everyone. Been a fun little random stream. Saved me a hangover, that's for sure. We'll leave with our new little masterpiece. That was a bit of a surprise. My name means Sham. Thanks for the thanks for the bits. Okay, good night. Good night. They don't come up on stream because I'm lazy and I still haven't set up a better system. Yeah, I'll say see you in the morning. It'll probably be about 2 p.m. when I actually get out of bed because of how late it is. But whatever, it's fine. I'll get my sleep pattern back eventually. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. Goodbye, Big Titty. Yeah, I'll see you next stream. I'll see if there's anyone I can raid, I guess. It's always good manners, you know. Let's have just a little look. I'll try not to raid someone who doesn't speak English this time, okay? Someone's first try with RL Craft. Do they speak English, though? That's the question.
I'm dead.
Oh, they've got 242 viewers. They don't really need a raid. I'm a bit too small to raid them, I think. It's okay. I'll try someone else. Oh, this guy's first time as well.
There's a fucking siren.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'll kick up a raid, and thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Guess yeah, you gotta stay for the raid. Come on, God. It's RL craft, so there's Lycanites mobs there. So there's that. I was only 8 people. Although, yeah, I get like a lot of viewers on YouTube. No, I'll not raid. I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough people. It's fine. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and good night.